Top of the morning to everybody out there, and welcome to the show. We're going to drive to the middle of nowhere, Kansas, from the middle of nowhere, Oklahoma, pick up something, and then drive back to right where we picked the load up from the first place yesterday. It's like a round trip for a round pig. Oink, oink, oink. Are you ready, Sam? I'm ready. Let's go. Here's I have some schmutz on the camera lens. Schmutz on the camera lens. This piece of it seems to have happened. For the most part.
hear me?
Hello, Constantine.
Do you hear me? Do you
Whenever
hear
you're
me?
ready, Constantine, I'm here.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Hello, can you hear me
Hello,
now?
I hear you really badly. I hear a lot of sound of road, but I don't hear you at
Hello.
all.
Hey, Constantine, do not get off. Stay on. Stay on. I'll be right back. Hello,
Wow.
can you hear me now?
Oh, much better.
All right,
And
I had to.
do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good now.
Yeah.
What happened was my fucking headphones got turned off somehow. I don't know how. But
I
whenever that happens, I have to get out of the program and come back in.
okay, that's probably what I understand
Yeah,
from what I hear because I hear road really well, but not hear you at all. That
yeah.
usually happens when it's from phone or from laptop, depends on from what you connect. Do you use laptop to connection or you usually use your smartphone?
My phone.
Mm,
If I put it, I could do it off of the laptop if I wanted to, but it's this program is a huge data hog,
mm,
and it's even more so when I set the phone up because I have to do a Wi-Fi connection or Wi-Fi hotspot on the phone, and then connect the laptop through the
mhm,
Wi-Fi. It's even worse. So
mhm.
I just go off the phone. How are you doing today?
Uh, I'm fine. Workload not too huge. I will write a lot of emails. We have a lot of meeting, like always on Friday. It's
Not
common situation for Friday.
right.
A lot of states just reject me to next week because they busy with finalizing part of. We just now have collision in production between prototyping on next generation that we already start with that spring prototyping next generation and huge sales and production of previous generation, and production, the same people they need to test with us new devices, really busy now. They hope that it will be fine on the beginning of the spring at March, and we have some time with them and decide. But now just paperwork with some minor stuff, new updates, process update, technology updates, just small issues. Where
Uh,
are you, man?
Life goes on. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm in Oklahoma.
Mm.
I just left Muskogee and I'm on my way to Broken Arrow. Right. My
uh,
final destination is up in Kansas.
mm. Home, sweet home.
Yeah.
And and that's question for me. Which state you think is your home? Texas, Kansas, Missouri. Where is your home now?
No, since I own land in Kansas, I'd have to say Kansas.
Mm, yep. Mm, okay. Kansas, it's mean Kansas.
Yeah.
It's
I grew up there. Now I got property there. So, yeah, Kansas is home.
hmm because for me
Home on the range where the deer and the antelope
it's a huge
play,
it's a
where seldom
huge
is heard
question.
a discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all day. that's
Mm.
that's the Kansas State song.
Ah, how it's called in English? Autumn. Yes,
Anthem, yeah.
yes, anthem. Yeah, I not exactly remains it. Yes, okay. My native state songs even worse. That's why.
Yeah, I've heard it. We're still alive.
Oh, it's um, it's our coat of arms.
Yeah,
For
we're
what all we and now just I think maybe Interbellum was not so bad. At least in Interbellum they have 20 years between first and start of Second World War.
yeah.
Yeah, clear 20 years. For us, it's just what first war started in 2014 from annexation of Crimea. It's never ended. Let's face it, for us,
Yeah. Oh
and
yeah.
it's again. mm,
And it was in your home in Dunboss.
yes. uh, oh, it's annoying, and
Good
I
morning,
don't know.
Hemi.
Good morning, guys.
How's
Hello.
how's Canada today?
Uh, just as woke as it was yesterday.
Okay.
Still the same expensive as hell.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe even a little more expensive today than yesterday.
uh, yep. Yes. At least you let's see what happens in 90s in our part of the world. That it's so crazy for you inflation what you feel, but I remember in my childhood inflation it was much worse.
Oh yeah. Well, you went from an artificially low price on everything.
Okay, let's play the stuff. United States do the same last 20 years when you just artificially low price for zero interest rate because for building new plants, for building new stuff, and one more stuff, nobody want to repay that interest rate. That's mean
It's a
nobody.
little bit different there, Constantine. Let's do it this way. We had a state-sponsored economy, which was what the Soviet Union was. That was like dictating how much things cost. It was government policy. Now
Yes.
that wasn't reality,
Yeah.
and the foreign exchange rate was, you know, quite a bit different in reality than what people would get. So look at the old vending machines. That's the thing that always got me when I
Mm-hmm.
was over there. The old vending machines. You can see that. Oh, for example, to ride the subway in Kiev, they had that.
Mm-hmm.
They had at the Golden Gate station.
Mm-hmm.
They have an old fucking the old fucking subway token machine. It's still there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You've seen it.
Sure.
How much did it say to ride the subway?
Five of desert coin, meaning coin something like 5 of 10 cents in your money of 80s. 5 coins, like I remember, or three or
Yeah,
five coin. Yes.
five. Yeah, basically half of a kopeck.
No, no, no. 5 kopeck. 5 kopeck, not half of kopeck. We not have even coin for
Oh,
half.
5 kopeck. Okay,
Yes,
okay,
it's not about
five
that. It was
kopeck.
five. It's practically something around 5 or 10 cents in 80s. I don't know how much it cost in New York Metro in that time when that vending machine the same time. It was 40 years ago,
I don't
and
know
I
New
think
York, but I know Washington D.C. and it was $2
in 80s.
in the '80s.
Mm, it's not working Soviet Union in such way. That's why we make it much more efficient because even now, I'm sorry, but even now in Spain, it costs 40 euro cents per travel. That's mean you just make it so inefficient, so much you steal on when you build it that it can work in such ways.
Okay,
It
you've been to Copenhagen. How much does it cost to ride the subway there?
Copenhagen, it's pretty expensive because it's really new
Yeah.
and it cost something around $4. But again, I said that it's because it's nowadays it's new. And nowadays you can ride in Barcelona, you can buy for €4 10 travel today.
Well, in
40
Washington
cents per
D.C.,
travel. 40 cents
in
per travel.
Washington D, in Washington D.C., it's set up in zones. And if you
Mm,
go from one zone to another, every zone you cross, it costs more.
mm,
And I remember going from my hotel down to the Smithsonian Institute Aerospace Museum, and my dad bitching that it cost $2 to go, and it was
mm.
that was
And
I
what I read,
remember that. Yeah.
how I can explain what they do. Like I see what they do, why they price so high in New York. I see what they're doing. They try to separate tourists and fuck up the tourist from locals because for locals, uh, 30 days card that unlimited travel, it's cost 132 travels. That's mean if you travel at least work at home 25 times, 25 working day in week in multiplied, it's 50 travel. It's cost a little bit more than $2. They just separate. That's just make
Yeah.
fuck
It's
up
always
tourists.
about fucking the tourists, and we got fucked,
Yes,
right?
yes, yes. But again, it's just because it's done in such way, and you never uh, make priority for public transport. If you make priority for public transport, you can make it much, much cheaper. It's a law. If you, we can't even imagine that we have so cheap gasoline, so cheap roads, so cheap stuff. We can't afford it. But because you make them a lot, it's cheaper in United States. We have whole business that buy it using cars from United States. If you produce something, if you're good in something, you make it cheaper. Soviet Union was good in building a metro. It was cheap, it was good. Same cheap metro we have in Spain, in Czech Republic, because I was in Czech Republic. My friends now in Spain said that it's good enough. I don't know about Italy. I never use metro in Italy, but public transport pretty expensive there. But another stuff is because I was tourist there. Maybe they just fuck up me too in Italy. I don't know what price for local. But if you do something, you usually it start be cheaper for you.
Yeah, it's called economy of scale.
Yep, and it's normal. That means because if I not see that in some country and they make it efficient and know the how to finance it, it can be done. In Copenhagen, they just very expensive country and they just try to squeeze everything from their citizen that nobody figure out how they fuck up them. It's a common situation. Two people not rebel against something, you can higher price. That's rule of thumb, like what we see now. Funniest example of what I see about market economy. We need to buy a lot of uh, ordnance armor, artillery shells, and all that stuff. What happens? We say, can you produce more? They say, no, we just makes it more expensive. And nobody even start to build new plants. They just make existing armor more expensive. It's normal market response for such situation. Market not interested in doing better thing. Market interested in profit. I don't know. It's for me now more that I think that more I look on it and I understand that just stupidity and inefficiency on Soviet government gives them advantage because they just have not so much resources because capital if it's not fuck up by government that keep them in shows in control they do it stupid thing. I read a few weeks ago about situation in United States that few guys, nobody know how many of them, they just shoot few power station and shoot down three state. Ukrainian without that all that stuff, energy systems that built it in Soviet, because they spent a lot of money on that, because they know that it's strategic stuff. It's under rocket strikes and regular bombardment still surviving. You
Um,
need how such limit in the United States,
we
and it.
didn't have a three-state power outage. When did this happen?
Oh, it was a year or half a this year ago. It was just because people find that you not have a reserving system and they just use 308 rifle and shoot down cooling system on full transformators, and that was enough.
It didn't shut down three states. I know what you're talking about. It shut down like a county.
Your energetic
I
system.
remember that happening and people talking about it. Yeah, it didn't. There wasn't any huge blackout from sabotage.
I remember that you have that shut down few states, New York, Chicago, just without any trouble, without any
Yeah,
war.
there's been instances where that has happened, but it wasn't from sabotage. The
No,
last
it was
major,
from from ineptness.
That's correct.
Yeah, it
We,
was from
we've
a
had we've had
bad
two
employee.
we've had two fucking major blackouts in the last 20 years. One was from lightning,
What mean from
that,
lightning?
and that's the one that knocked out the Northeast. And the second one was because they didn't use the right fucking uh, lubricant in the windmills, and
It's
that
not
was in
from windmills. It's
and
that's a
but
lie.
let me
It
finish my
was
damn
gas.
story. But
Yeah.
before you start running your mouth, let me
Yeah.
finish my damn
Okay.
story. Second
Okay.
one was in Texas, where they didn't
Yes.
use the right lubricant, and when it got cold, all the windmills stopped working, which provide 25% of Texas's electricity, which caused a
It's a
failure
lie.
cascade. No,
It's Texas.
that
No, it happens because they not use not lubricant. They not use what you have in Wyoming, Nebraska, and Colorado. They not use proper gas system. It was gas system shut down because it's ice, and because I work with such gas system. If you have they blame wind. I know that story, but it's already few times shown that it's just politicians that lie. Yes, wind is shut down, but major issue was with gas supply system, and nobody want to talk about it in Texas because they all connect and sponsored by Texas. No, wind it's not best solution they know, and that's why they not build wind like main supply system. They build gas like main supply system, and exactly gas what
it's
it
a
stuff.
combination system. The
Yes.
Texas wind energy is 25% of the freaking grid.
I am not
And
really.
you can go out around, yeah, you can go out and from Amarillo to El Paso, it's pretty much
No,
solid fucking windmills. There's thousands
no,
of these motherfuckers.
no. I know that that stuff, but I don't know that there's a
And
huge. I
they
know that
also had
Texas is
problem with the gas because
yes,
one, they didn't, they don't build for fucking cold weather down there.
less than 15%. It's huge, yes, but it's not. It's less than 15%. But natural gas 49.9. Coal, you still use so much coal, 23.4%. Wow,
Right.
and only 8.7 nuclear.
Yeah, that's the part that pisses me off too.
But again, so much coal, main it's gas and coal. Not need to blame wind. I'm so sorry, but it's
All
not
right.
that
Are
stuff.
you looking at the national average or are you looking for Texas?
Exactly, Texas.
Okay.
14. I not believe that United States have average 49.9 uh, for natural gas. I expect that much more oil. Let's see what I have energy on United States because it's only for Texas. It's not for United States. It's exactly state because you have separate. Texas have separate energy network.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Worst case only with California that specially separates them. Texas just don't want to join, but it's stupid. But even worse that California that already was in a huge energy network and cut them out just to make them more green because it's to make any sense in such way what they're doing and just stupidity. Uh, and I don't know how to. Hmm. And I want to see what's going on in energy level around the United States. Uh, because I know that main source of gas was uh, it's for Texas it was gas because they export oil and gas just burn out just there. What we have in the United States? No, I'm just total electricity of United States. Because for me, it's no, no. Unfortunately, I understand that nobody perfect, but uh,
Well, you have to
it is such.
understand also that the infrastructure was built by the lowest bidder.
Yes, and it's one of the stuff that you need how to explain that. That's why I just piss off with private medicine, private infrastructure, and private military. It's always lowest bidder and not based conclusion. Never. What we have: natural gas for United States 38%, coal 22%, nuclear 19%, wind 9%, hydro 6%, solar 3%, and all others smaller. Natural gas 38 and little bit higher nuclear. In Texas, less nuclear power plant. Mm,
Hmm.
that's all, but much more natural gas and at same amount of coal. You produce coal in Texas.
Yeah.
You have some coal mine.
Hmm.
Mm,
Yes, there is.
I understand it's huge state and just can be found somewhere, but I thought it was coast like everywhere in the world, and especially in Texas that can afford because you have so huge amount of gas, natural gas. It's so confuse me in English, American English, because if petroleum on British English, it's just easy separate from gas from gas, and
No,
for
just say gasoline
yeah.
if
Oh,
you need
other
to
option.
make a distinction.
Yeah, okay. Gasoline and gas, it's separate stuff, but yes. Hmm. No, I understand that they need to close as of gas and energetic system, but it's not make them better people. Because
Ah,
for me, Republicans and Democrats now just looking the same. They go to holidays to not to vote for Ukraine. It was a Republican chief of Congress what blocked it now, or Democrat. I don't know who's now in charge in Representative House that not put it to vote and start vacation of Congress. Who is
that would be
now
the
in charge?
Republicans.
Congrats. They just try fuck up Ukraine as much as they can. Assholes. I don't have any other word for that because they just. And what Tribe said that he will encourage Putin to attack NATO members that not pay enough. It's just annoying. What the hell he's talking? Ah, mm, I don't know. Let's not talk about it. Better talk about economy or energetic system or something like that.
Or a game tomorrow.
Yeah, game tomorrow. Oh, yes. We now at least start to be in that in real barbaric setting because when Glenn announced that game, he said that we will not have option to grab any magic items. It will be hard to find them because it will be barbaric world near to Conan. But it was a little bit different, but now a
Yeah,
little bit. And somebody promised that they send us new map.
yeah, and I haven't gotten any. It's really, pretty simple. In the center, there's the evil guy, and we're in his lands right now. There's some barbarian, or not barbarian, but tribes of oh, what do you call them? That they migrate and follow the herds. Um, they're basically in-game barbarians. Um, to the east, we have the Orientals, although it seems like they're somewhat diminished, and in the west, there's some other kingdoms. You know, big meaties in the middle, and we either have to leave and go either east or west, or fight the guys that were there. Those are our choices.
Have we have just basic orcs? What we saw nowadays? Maybe that more or less what was they have. We already beat the god and leeches. Just regular horde. It's not so big deal. Yep. Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Sammy.
Well, Sam is doing good. Sam wants something this morning. I don't know what he
He's
wants.
usually attention
Yeah.
because he's
Well, I'm
boring a little
driving
bit.
through. Yeah, I'm driving through Tulsa right now, so I kind of have to pay attention to my driving. So he's just
Hmm.
have to suck, suck it up, Buttercup.
Uh-huh. Mm. Yeah. Oh, soon I need to turn back to studying, and it's again it will be a lot of stress. And I don't know, would it pay back me after that? But at least I have 1.5 year when I just not take care about what's going in the world and concentrate on something else, not to go crazy with all the shit that's going on around.
It's probably better that way, anyways. There's nothing you can do about any of that other stuff.
Yeah. Hmm. But I don't know how it's end, and maybe I will try to find a way how to move out from the country. We'll see how much it costs, what it depends, and so on so far. Mm, I lost faith in that something can go good here.
That's a wise decision, Constantine. I completely agree with you.
It was hope that it can end, that say, but I see that Russian just going worse and worse on that path to the China or North Korea. They said that main leader of opposition was dead today. It was expected that they kill them, but uh, it means they just less and less care about manners and don't even try to fake that they're democracy or something like that.
Yeah.
They be- um, At some point, Simpson was right. Do
Well,
you
if the
remember?
Simpsons are right, this is the year that Putin dies.
Uh, and Lenin and somebody bring back Lenin. Uh, I understand that we can be so lucky, but who knows? Who knows?
I don't know anything. I just know that I'm glad that you're alive and healthy.
Yeah,
Julia and the kitties are good, and that Roma and his new wife are doing well.
even Dima, he's still fine, and now
even even Dima. I
he
like
now make lecture about philosophy, about such stuff, about sense of life, Kant, Kierkegaard, and other philosophers from 18th, 19th century, and about deep thinking about human civilization.
Dima is getting philosophical.
Yes,
The jokester.
yes. He's always was too philosophical. If you,
uh,
but he's.
I never saw it.
I if I find link, I will send you in Telegram on somewhere.
Okay.
Hmm. Ah, yes, it's trouble. Mm, you need to use Google Translate or something, because it's actually was not an English lesson, like I remember.
Uh, is he speaking or is it written?
Speaking, speaking.
I'm see how rusty I am.
uh,
I probably
mm,
will need the translator, especially if it's complex. I'm not. My fucking Russian. It's me. Poor
uh,
at
sub-
best.
uh, I will help you. Subtitles will help you.
Okay.
I'm not sure that they not make a lot of sense because time to time I just forget switch off subtitles and see how they write and translate from Russian to English. And usually it says, "Oh my gosh!"
Yeah.
Usually it's not so good. Mm, it's usually pretty bad.
Yeah.
But practically 80-90% of what they write, it's definitely correct. But time to time, he mismatch K word and it's change sense or kill any sense in all whole sentences. W- And that's what?
Yeah.
Mm, mm. Yeah. But in any case, at some point must end, but nobody know when and how. Because our government try to keep us here because they need human for economy, for army, for that all that stuff, and people don't like idea to die and live in poverty. People start to move out. If we not have any good news, it's end pretty badly. Even if it now will end that war, if it even imagine that it's end in 1 or 2 months, I don't know how many people stay in Ukraine after that. Even after winner, how many people just decide, no, we not wait till next time. Sorry, no. Second time, third time, and nobody even start to thinking about would NATO work or something like that. Uh, it's bad question because mm, our economy, when we're talking about that price artificial, uh, s- things cost some. so much till people want to pay for them. It's not from it's not work in such way. It usually till people believe that it costs so much, it will cost so much. If people start understand that it's overpriced or something like that, or too too low price or something like that, that it's will usually ends. Till people believe. Human economy it's about human beliefs. If human
Yeah.
believes that you need to buy Ford Bronco or 150, that
Well,
huge truck,
we
it's
have an old saying: things are worth what somebody will pay for them.
mm, yes, that's why on Ireland, when you only one man, gold is worthless because nobody care except you. Mm. Yep. Mhm. At least I catch you once per week. It will be
Yeah.
nice.
Well, this is twice this week.
Yeah.
Oh, and we didn't win the lottery. The drawing
Ah,
was on
for
Wednesday.
me, it's just best part when you send me a ticket, and it's
Okay.
few days for before lottery when I have chance that my brain give me some dopamine that at least I have
Okay.
some chance because I understand that chance is too low, but in a child that probably that responsible for dopamine in my brain and my soul, it's a little bit help because it's I understand that for me it's not about winning because winning it's too low chance, but it for dopamine that at least I have hope that all bad can be ended at some point. It's
Yeah.
like buy a cup of coffee or something like that with some sugar, like I like with milk and latte or something like macchiato, something like that. That's very
Right.
tasty and give me some dopamine, and that's what give me that lottery ticket because I understand the chances too low. Uh, Unexpectedly, I study practical much, and it's give me understanding of chance that it's so much, and it's kill me in another way. Now I understand when you work a lot with numbers. At some point, you start understand scales because people don't really practically understand what mean logarithmic and all that stuff. And at some point, you stuck and just thinking about billion. What difference with men that at least have 1 billion? Example: how many years you need to own 1 million if you have no, if you make 100 bucks per hour? You have if you work 24 hours per day, you work each hour and day, you have something around 8 9,000 hours per year. Even in $100, you make less than 1 million per year. That means you need 1,000 years to just working 24 hours 7 day per year. You need 13th century 13th 14th century to own $1 billion. And it's crazy, and people can't understand that scale usually, and it's a lot of stuff. But at some point when you read a lot about much, you see that even scientists not always understand that. And one of science, not novel but article I read about scale optimists, they think that we need to heat plasma to 100 million degrees, but we already have 10 million degrees, and that's been planned that we multiply by 10 degree 10 multiply by 10 degree of plasma in 10 years, it's take 20, and they understand, and 100 degrees they need 300 degree, and it's always scale that's optimism that it's easy to multiply something in scale. How I say that, oh, it's easy to make, uh, as example, 100 tank per year. Okay, how much resources, people, engineering, logistic you need to make 1,000 tanks per year. And when you said it's not so good and not so scalable, unfortunately or for luck, I don't know. And when you understand that a lot of people not understand that, it's like kaboom in your brain with just wow, how. Mm. That's why when somebody talk about that not need to tax billionaires, no, you need to break monopoly, tax billionaire as fuck, or not tax them, just break monopoly in parts, because no, it's can't be concentrated in such scale. It's make a huge issue, like with monopolization or armor of armor supply and all that stuff. You just oh, what so good movie was uh in 80s with Michael Douglas. Enough or something like that.
Um, Wall Street was
No.
Michael.
About engineer that was crazy when he
Oh,
lost his
Falling
job
Down.
in,
It's called
yeah.
Falling Down. Yeah.
For in our translation, it's how it was translated and how I saw it in 90s. Yes, it's fallen down. About engineers that go crazy because he just was fired and stuck in traffic, and just in some point start see that how corporation everywhere just fuck up him from any point of view, and he's just going crazy. It's done, but again it was what shown why mass shooting is happening in the United States,
Because his
unfortunately.
ex-wife refused his child from him.
One of the reason, because when you just it's easy to maintain order when people not fuck up to final point, and that's huge issue that government usually don't care about such stuff. They just think that all right, we'll find we somehow till next elections all will be fine, but mm, at some point people start to break, and at some point they start cut off heads of government. Oh, how it happens, I don't know. It's usually it's so ridiculous. Oh, why are they so angry? Why are they so crazy? Guys, you prepare that for decades, like old joke. uh, Cruise ship or huge storm, and whole passenger on the ship start to pray, God, we will stop, we never be a sinner, everything we will be saints, only save us. Open the skies, and God said, I 10 years taking all you on same cruise ship. I understand that my bad English ruins that joke for you.
No. I'm just concentrating on my driving. It's raining and the road is slippery, and
Mm,
the guy in front of me is slowing down.
I see.
Real life
Okay.
got in the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably then I will leave you on that point that you move out from that and talk to you tomorrow on D&D.
All right. Have a great evening and tell everybody hello for me.
Yeah, sure. Bye bye.
Shit, I missed my turn. Fuck! Goddamn left exit. Come on, don't be a pussy. I hate civil engineers sometimes. Good morning, Grinch.
That plumbing job's fixed.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah. Buddy had a problem with the closet flange had cracked and couldn't get the bolts to tighten up. They
Yeah.
just when you tighten them up, they'd pull right out.
Hmm.
So I tried doing it last night before the stream, but I needed a repair flange, so I picked up a repair flange last night and just did it this morning. 30 minutes in and out, nice and dry. Woo-hoo. So did anybody get a hold of you this morning about some content made last night?
No.
Seems our favorite black girl Miss Elite was busy, huh?
oh,
Yeah.
oh well.
She well, not really. She docked somebody pretty good.
Who?
Jack.
Dak?
Yes, sir.
What a cunt.
Yeah. Now I know. I don't think Dax ever sent Miss Penny any money on PayPal, but somebody shared his fucking info to her, which is a pretty despicable thing to do.
Very much so.
Yeah. Matter of fact, Wind was in the background at 8 o'clock. I don't know if he's still there. I saw I saw his name tagged in her shit last night too. Y'all fucking famous.
Woohoo!
You know what time it is now, though, Brandon?
Hot o'clock.
No, not yet, not yet. I gotta get up to the lake house before I can indulge. It's coffee time.
Oh, okay.
My other favorite plant. So where are you at today? Is that
That's
Tulsa?
that's Tulsa. We
It's
can wave at
Tulsa, huh?
We can wave at Eric in a few minutes. I guess we're in town
Hello,
today.
Eric. Were you going to meet up with Eric today?
Not today,
Okay.
but probably tomorrow because I'm coming right back the same way I'm going today. I'm taking something from there right back to
Okay.
where I got this stuff from.
Round trip.
Yep.
Well, that'd be cool if you do.
I agree. I hadn't heard from Miss Elite for a long time. Why
Oh,
does she
she's
have
been busy.
Why does she have to go picking on Dak? Dak doesn't do
She
anything to
she oh
anybody.
she took a swing at a few people, but you know, I wouldn't really say you could dox Angler because his name's been out there for a while now, right?
Yeah.
So it's like that. That's not news, but I was surprised to see, you know, quite honestly, even discussing it now, people who wouldn't see it might see this and then go look at it. So yeah,
Well, I think it's time to dox Miss Elite.
wow.
We have brothers who know who she is, and they control that information. They've told me their name, and I'm sure they've told you her name
I've heard a few different names for her. Most of them can't be said in the presence of children.
too. Yeah. Well, that fire plug looking Antifa bitch needs to just shut the fuck up. Leave the men alone. And
One thing
go back to the
oh,
all you can eat buffet.
yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
One thing that
I've seen pictures of her.
oh Jesus,
It's not pretty.
I can imagine. One thing I did think was funny is she was commending Lazarus for his work lately, but she gets his name wrong. Now I don't know if it was a Freudian slip or what, but she calls him Lucifer. I thought that was funny. So you got Lucifer and the unholy trinity over there. It's like this is a fucking shit writes itself. Yeah, I don't think she can read very well. She not did no book learning.
Yeah. You can go quite far in life on anger and fucking stupidity.
Well, it's hard to kill evil.
Yeah, shine some sunlight on it. Hey, but we got the booty warriors, so everything's fucking great, man. I don't care about them cunts. I don't care about the fucking fag boys. Because we got booty warrior!
Booty warrior. I think I'm gonna get a donut today.
Oh, oh man. I would love a donut.
Mm, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a coffee and a donut.
Oh man. If I could live vicariously through you, I would get a fucking maple long john. Maple long john and a fucking, or maybe a cinnamon twist.
Oh, they just brought back the sugar cinnamon twists, actually, the retro donuts. But I think I'm gonna get a Dutchie.
Oh, oh those are good too.
Pass the Dutchie on the left hand side.
Left hand side. Yeah. Now, I was not expecting to hear Miss Elite. I was expecting to hear the normal.
No. Yeah, I know. I was shocked too. Master Wrench came on last night and shared it with us. Can I get a extra large double and a Dutchie? Thank you. Yeah, I was. She's not the usual suspect I was expecting, but
From our little visitation yesterday. Thanks for the view, by the way. Appreciate it.
yeah. Now I guess I guess she's been laying in the weeds watching all this hullabaloo taking place and clipping things to make a false narrative.
Yeah. I thought I did pretty good last night when Rad wanted to talk about this nonsense. And he doesn't participate in this stuff. Rad doesn't get involved in these fights. He's just asking what was going on.
He's a great guy. It was good to see him last night.
Oh yeah, he had all kinds of good stuff to say, and it was good to see fucking MGTOW Values too.
Values, yeah, absolutely. Haven't seen a video from him in a while. I used to love watching him and Whiskey Stills. Thank you. Cheers, bitches. Poor angler though, man. He's getting it from all angles. You know,
No pun intended.
no pun intended. Yeah. Everybody seems to be gunning for angler, man.
I don't know why.
Because he. Well, I don't know why, but I assume it's because he continues to debate these fools. Like you said, trying to fucking use reason on the fucking unreasonable.
Yeah. I wasn't too hard on Rusty, was I? I was trying to be nice.
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
He was allowed to say his piece. He said
Oh
it
yeah.
all. You
Yeah.
didn't shut him down. That's fine. You just kept it on track. That's all. Listen, it was a school night. We couldn't go for 2 or 3 hours last night, man. We had other things to do, like get to bed.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm sure if Rusty wants to expand on what he was talking last night, you have 13 hours today to do so. You know, like so.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to
You
go that
know?
long. I'm not going to go that long today.
Okay, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have to deliver until Monday. Shit.
But yeah,
So,
you have your daytime stream where they're long enough to cover anything you really want to cover. That last night you were trying to keep on point, you know?
yep. Last night was a special thing. It was a special topic. I usually, I don't do that during the stream, the day drive streams.
Ape was trying to get in at the beginning, but then he dipped, so
Yeah,
he
he's
didn't come back.
tired. He got up
Yeah.
early. I just was letting people in one at a time.
Yeah.
That damn dirty ape will come back anyways. I'll leave some bananas out.
What?
He can't help himself.
He's on his weekend now, so he can stay up late.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning,
Is that
Grinch.
Grinch? Good morning, Grinch.
You summoned me, Brandon. What do you need?
I don't believe I summoned you.
Yes, you did. You said you can go far in life with anger and stupidity. Well, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Here's the proof.
You rubbed that bottle 3 times and the genie showed up.
Mm-hmm.
I was rubbing something, but it wasn't a bottle.
Mm.
Good morning, Pappy.
How are you today, Grinch?
Everything's beautiful. Sun shining, birds chirping, and it's cold as shit.
Excellent.
So I just wanted to stop in for some comic relief before I go for the walk.
Well, why'd you walk past the mirror then, man?
Yeah. What are we, clowns? Here to amuse you?
No, no. I told you, Brandon summoned me, and I didn't know why he wanted me so early in the morning.
Roll call.
Okay, well, I'm here. I never miss a formation.
And always in the uniform of the day.
So I'm going to go for a 1.5-mile walk here in a few minutes in 28-degree weather. Yay. Sounds good. Freeze my ass off.
Yeah. I almost shot a dog last night.
Sam P to bed again.
Oh, no, not my dog.
Oh.
Sam had asked very nicely to go outside, go to the toilet. And we were doing our business. He was pissing, I was pissing. And this fucking pit bull starts running up on us.
Oh, no.
So I picked Sam up, and I pulled my fucking, not that I would own one, Pez dispenser, and the dog jumps up on my belly. I kick him, and just about the time I'm getting ready to point, his owner comes around the back of the truck fucking looking for him.
So he was aggressive, huh?
He was not barking and he wasn't growling, but he wanted to get to Sam. And he didn't respect my personal space.
Mm-hmm.
And the fucking owner was this dirty fucking guy, fucking trucker.
Yeah.
Not somebody who washes often, including his laundry. And he was just talking to the dog. Didn't say a fucking word to me. Said, not everybody wants you to jump up on them, blah, 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 the name of the dog.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And I was like, buddy, control your animal. You know how close your dog came to dying right now?
Teach it some fucking manners before it gets shot.
Yeah.
Well, that's the wrong breed of animal to have running after people.
Well,
people automatically assume the worst.
You know, it was night. It was dark. Fucking my fucking, Cheeto snack of a dog would be nothing but a freaking play toy for that fucking monster. This dog was like easily 75 pounds.
It's a split second for a dog like that to break Sammy's back, man.
Yeah. But I saw him
one
coming,
good shake and that's it.
Yeah, I saw him coming and picked Sam up.
Well, Sam doesn't need any. Doesn't need to be traumatized.
Yeah.
I hate badly behaved dogs.
Well, you talk to RO.
They don't get along.
I hate him too. I hate him too. Listen, you can't talk to your dog and negotiate with them like a fucking person. Little dog, you can't do that.
No, you're responsible for your animal.
I've decided I need a bigger fucking caliber. I need to get something that I can fucking. I think the like a 45 that I can also load in 410 rounds. Maybe get myself a Derringer. I don't know. I don't want to carry a fucking Taurus. Too fucking big.
Yep. What the heck? What's the name of? There is a company that makes those out of Texas. Ah, jeez, what the heck is the name of them? They're little two-shot Derringers.
Yeah.
That you can do the 45 Colt or the 410. And I can't think of the name of it offhand. It'll probably come to me when I go walking. Won't do me any good now. Bond Arms. BOND. Bond Arms.
Be kind of cool if I could get one with some scroll work on it, like the old fucking style fucking gambler gun.
All it takes is money.
Yeah, got a little of that.
Before you streamed, I was watching Hammer.
Yeah, he was on fire yesterday.
Yeah. It's amazing how he doesn't have many subs, but he'll pull 1,000 guys on any stream that he does.
Yeah.
Amazing. How'd that happen?
I don't know. I didn't realize he was streaming last night, or I scheduled mine for a different time. But,
yeah, he started streaming
well.
every Thursday now. Sunday and Thursday. Yeah. Yep. Oh.
Did you see Hammer put out his video from 2014?
No, I did not.
Yeah, he found it somewhere and reissued it.
Hemi said he fell out in the back chat.
I'm trying to drink my coffee, man.
Well, I'm a little upset with Mr. Hemi 4-speed.
Why is that?
What'd I do?
Before I go on, Chihuahua.
And you can sip your coffee. I'll wait. No rush. Just want you to know I'm here.
You didn't bring enough donuts for the class.
No.
I actually have a punch key.
For you guys, only the $50 donuts will do.
The maple
hey,
bacon.
speak for Grinch. I'm a fucking cheap date.
I am too. I just like sugar donuts, glazed donuts.
Yeah, I bet you like the glazed ones.
Glazed donut.
Well, I don't eat the donut holes.
Jack Murphy glazed donut? Huh? You like Jack Murphy glazed donut?
Glazed
you like
donuts?
Jack Murphy?
Would
Jack
you like
Murphy donut?
Glazed donuts? Jack Murphy cookbook?
Morning, Char.
I don't think Char ever sleeps.
Little cat naps throughout the day, yeah.
Because he's what, 6 hours ahead of us?
Seems to always be up.
Yeah. Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
You read that story about the guy that drove from Washington State to South Carolina without stopping and he was fucking, and he used LSD, cocaine, and meth to stay awake.
Wow.
Whew.
Fucking trucker.
Sure, that
I
didn't
see
go over well.
I get the coke and the meth, but the LSD, fuck, man.
Yeah,
Tripping balls, man.
tripping balls.
Let me guess. He was hauling fuel. Propane. At a propane tanker.
I don't know. It looked like he was driving a dry van, but
Oh, okay.
still, holy fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
He tried to do a cannonball run in a tractor trailer. Holy crap.
He fucking did it.
Speedball run.
The people that reported him were the people he delivered to, because he showed up fucking tripping balls. And they were like, buddy.
he's like trying to unload the fucking trailer by hand. You're like, yo, what's wrong with this guy?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go
Sprout.
walking. I've shared enough anger and stupidity for a while.
Okay.
So I'll be listening, but time to go freeze. At least it's
So you
nice and
got it.
sunny.
Well, I just saw speaking of anger and stupidity, I just saw a Discord fucking message come in. The first couple of lines were saying, "You're in good company." So I'm wondering what the fuck that's about.
Yeah, I don't have Discord. I don't know these things.
It's just you get a pop up sometimes when things come in. I've got it set up to it's somebody fucking. There's several people I have that I get alerts from, like Hemi and some other guys.
Yeah, at our age, you're probably pretty happy that you get an occasional pop up.
Mhm.
Yeah. You catch a stream last night, Grinch?
Yes,
He
sir.
did.
Yes, I was in full attendance.
Kept him up late.
No, I left Hammer's stream early, so I didn't miss a second. No, I was here. I even dropped in my little psychology and sociology line.
Right.
My youngest son got in trouble in freshman sociology in high school because of that. First day of the class, the teacher asked if somebody knew the difference between sociology and psychology. And Mike stood up, raised his hand, and said, "I know the difference. My dad told me." Psychology.
Mama told.
My
Go
dad
ahead.
told me that psychology is the study of a single idiot, and sociology is the study of a herd of idiots. And he said the teacher looked at him, and obviously it's a female, and said, "Well, technically that's correct." But there's more to it than that.
Oh, fucking good.
Hey, Grinch,
Yeah,
I have
I
one
learned.
question for you before you go.
Yes, sir.
If a pig loses his voice, is he disgruntled?
I think you're trying to muddy the waters. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, after Mike came home with that story, I had to be more careful what I told him. Yeah. My dad said
I almost said alligators is ornery because they got a lot of teeth and no toothbrush.
well, I guess I think all these years later that if a student stood up in class and said that, just the rarity of him saying my father told me, that would be the rarity.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go. If I go now, I'll be able to get back in time for 10 a.m. breakfast. I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet. No meat today. Damn.
Donuts, Grinch, donuts.
Donuts. Yeah, donuts. It's Friday. Have a donut.
Cheese quesadilla, maybe. Make a cheese quesadilla. Maybe I'll do that.
It doesn't have any sugary goodness.
Alrighty, gentlemen, be safe. I'll catch you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. You see who started making content again lately?
Who?
Red Mine Man.
Oh yeah, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I'm a subscriber.
Yeah.
And Hemi,
Yeah.
I'd like to ask you to do me a favor.
Okay.
Don't go and look to see what people, what the haters have written. Just don't even bother looking.
You know I'm gonna.
Don't do it. Can you promise me you won't?
Okay.
It just upsets you, man. Don't do it. It doesn't
So,
matter.
no, it doesn't matter. It really does it.
No, they're gonna say shit, and then that's what they'll do. You know, it's exactly what they're gonna do. It doesn't matter what they say.
Well, today's the first morning I've woke up and I haven't been tagged yet. So.
Oh, that's good.
Yet. Those guys must be sleeping in. Do they even comment on your videos anymore, or just make their own?
I got a comment last night about from PJ Campbell.
Okay.
Then this morning she deleted it.
Yeah.
She was actually agreeing with me yesterday.
Well, with everything so fractured, a lot of these free agents are floating around looking to glom onto any side, you know?
Yeah, but PJ was my first hater.
So you hold a special place in your heart for her?
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, she was the first hater, not the last, but the first.
Okay. Not sure who my first hater was. Probably Indy. You know what would be the absolute worst travesty of all this fucking animosity?
What's that?
I think if like someone like Angler was to fall out of his treatment because of it, or
Yeah.
that's I think I think that's the real goal here is like ah they say what they say about you and me, but we're not in such a vulnerable position in our lives right now, right?
Right.
I really wish he would just focus on his mental health and stuff, his recovery. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Just focus on your recovery, brother. Fuck all the rest. Prove them fuckers wrong.
Absolutely.
It's a long weekend here.
Say that again, Hemi.
It's a long weekend here. We have Monday holiday.
Oh, congratulations on your extra day off
Mm-hmm.
school.
Family day.
What kind of day?
Family day. I'm in a bad area. Give me 5 minutes and I'll be on the Wi-Fi.
I'm glad I'm heavy as fuck, man. This wind is blowing me around like a motherfucker. Coming up to the Chisin Jet. Hi, Riggs. Hello.
Yee
Good morning, James.
hee hee hee. Hello, hello, hello. What is going on?
I'm just driving northwest through Oklahoma. We've got Zombro in our rear view mirror.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna miss the big storm. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
It's gonna like snow and shit. Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm heading out to Abbeville, Kansas.
Kansas.
It's a
There was a-
wonderland. It's a place to see. Kansas.
There you go.
That was the fucking tourism commercial that was on back when Nancy Landon Kassebaum was our fucking governor.
I remember that name. Yeah, I remember that name.
Well, Ralph Landon was a big time fucking Republican politician.
Oh, there's
Nancy.
always, Bob Dole, man. He's like the shit.
Yeah.
Isn't he? Yeah.
Well, Ralph was like boss, Tweed.
Mm.
But then Nancy didn't do very well as a Republican, but she rebranded herself as a Democrat
Mm.
and participated in Obamacare. She was the one responsible for the fucking website.
Mm. I think I remember hearing about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a classical fuck up. But she was the governor of Kansas for a while. God damn, it's windy today.
Mm. Is it?
Fuck yeah. It's two-handed drive today.
Two-handed driving. That's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Well, Kansas evidently likes their abortions too. I'm sure you remember that.
Yeah. First in the nation to keep them.
Got to keep them women out horn around, boys. Got to keep them out horn around.
Thank you, Johnson County. Thank you, fucking Wichita.
Lawrence. Yeah.
Lawrence, Kansas City, Wichita. Everywhere else voted against it.
Mm-hmm. Well, Manhattan probably too would probably go for it.
Probably. K-State's really not that big.
Right. Well, Lawrence is big.
Lawrence is big.
There's a lot of whoring around going on in that little town, let me tell you. Oh, yeah.
Good morning, JR.
Hello, JR.
So what are you up to today, Mr. Hamster, sir?
Just working.
Just work?
Just working.
I saw you when I started the stream yesterday, so thank you for watching. Appreciate it.
Yes. yes, I remember that. I said hello or something.
Yeah. I didn't say anything that everybody already didn't know. I just put some statistics behind it.
I might have to go re-listen.
And if you want to see the raw data, I put the links to it in the description.
Come on, Brandon. You're a lying Nazi. You know that. Come on. Everybody who doesn't agree with us is a Nazi. Ha ha ha. So says the left.
Yeah.
Ooh, what the hell is this? Oh, okay. Okay.
But can you think of a single other medical profession where if you only had a 40% success rate, that they'd fucking continue to let you practice?
No. Were you talking about the manual transmissions? Is that what you were talking about?
No, I'm talking about psychology and psychiatry in general.
Oh, yeah.
For the transmission people, it's even worse.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
You know, they have a 41% self-deletion rate.
Yep. Well, there's a there's an interesting video from the alt history guy. What the hell is it? It's about the mouse utopia experiment.
Oh yeah.
And he tries to tie it into what we're seeing today in this world, and it can't. It's not far off, right? I'm sure you're familiar with it because you're a college educated dude, so you know about it, man.
Yeah, I've read about the mouse utopia stuff.
Hmm.
It's a phenomenon that can be clearly demonstrated with mice.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I'm not certain how much cross-species correlation there can be, but
Yeah. Well, it is mice, right? They're a simpler critter, so.
you know, the word anthropomorphize means to give human characteristics to animals.
Uh-huh.
Well, what's the word to give animal characteristics to humans?
I don't know. Do you know?
I don't know, but I know that there's lots of furries out there.
Always comes back to the furries, don't it? Yeah, I know how you are. All right, what are we doing here now? Okay.
You can see it's a really smooth road too.
Oh, well, I'm not looking at the picture, but I'm going to pull it up right now. Oh, yeah. Are you in Kansas already?
Huh?
Are you in Kansas or Oklahoma?
I'm in Oklahoma.
You know, well, I guess that's why they're fixing it. Probably.
Yeah. Well, the vibration you're seeing is coming from the expansion joints. They just suck.
They expanded too much. I've got to plug in my computer. Holy crap.
Like my belly. Expanded too much.
Let's see here. Where the hell's it? You ever notice that, Brandon? Everything's always in the way except when you fucking need it. Then you can't find it. Why is that?
You know, I think that's, God's vengeance upon us for having too much shit.
Probably. So now I'm plugged in. Now the computer's happy. Okay.
Happy. Apparently, that's the song everybody wants to have playing when Zombro does his ballerina reveal.
So that's what he's been training for the whole time. He wants to be a ballerina. Cool. Wearing his little, the weird shoes and the dress. Oh my God. So sexy.
Hello,
So
Dr.
sexy.
Dree.
Dr. Dree is in the building.
I'm glad that we've only got 9 days left. I've been putting out a new short every day for this chess tournament. And I'm running out of ideas.
Oh shit, that's right. That's coming up already, isn't it? Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's on the 25th. So 9 days from now.
25th. Is that a
Sunday.
It's a Sunday.
Sunday, February
Okay.
25th. 2:30 p.m. Central Time.
And if I am to participate, I better practice. I haven't played chess for a while.
Or you can just do like I did, throw money at him. Not even.
Well, that could work too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Although I could, if anybody is a good chess player but doesn't have a lot of cash, I will sponsor you. I have.
Hey, what a guy.
I can do that.
Mm.
That red dirt. I was in Hamsterland earlier this week, but
Oh, and you didn't say anything, you bitch?
well, I did say something, but you weren't watching.
Yeah, well, I've been busy. I've been busy working.
And I came during your working day and
Yeah,
day,
you son of a. You can't plan your world around me. What's the matter with you?
in and out before you knew it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most of the girls I've been with have said the same thing. Even if you were there. Whoa! Whoa! Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
"21 miles to I-35.
Oh, goody gumdrops.
Goody two,
Goody two shoes. Don't drink, don't smoke.
What do you do?
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
Sudden innuendos follow.
Must be something inside. Boom, boom. That was a good song. That was a fun song when it came out. 1982, I think. Yeah.
That'll have some fun stuff. It wasn't all just a white wedding.
I knew the bride when she used to rock and roll. Oh, yeah. That got played at a lot of fucking weddings. Oh, God. Do they understand what he's talking about? It ain't rock and roll, baby.
Yeah, it's yeah.
That was
Here's
Nick
a man
Lowe.
who knows all about rock and
Oh, yeah.
roll. Mr. Hemi Forsby.
Mr. Hemi Forsby. Hello.
Morning, hamster.
Hello, Mr. Hemi. How come you have President's Day off Monday? What the fuck? You're not a part of the United States. Get out of here.
It's not President's Day. It's Family Day.
Family Day. Ah, okay.
The day you have off to ignore your family.
Uh-huh. What are you going to do with your family? I'm going to ignore them and drink beer all day. Family Day, huh? Well, it's President's Day here, and nobody except government gets that off. So, bankers and government, schools, real people who have real jobs, we don't get that off. So.
No.
You sound salty.
I'm okay with that. At least me not getting it off. Them getting it off, I'm not okay with. But working on President's Day, I could give a fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's just another. Well, I mean, we have Juneteenth off too, but not for us, right? It's for another federal goddamn free holiday where they get free paid for nothing, as if they do much of anything anyway. Then again, if you think about it, Brandon, maybe it's a good idea to have them more off than working. You can't really fuck too much up then, I suppose.
Yeah. But it's a paid
But I mean,
holiday, and once again, graft and corruption.
Yeah.
But it's nothing like the $210 billion we paid last year. You know? An industry that's based on bullshit and doesn't really help anyone.
Mm-hmm. Well, it helps some people make a lot of money making pills and shit, right?
Oh, they sure do make a lot of money making pills. They make a lot of money, you know, having people come in and talk to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, for some people, it might not hurt to talk to somebody about their issues, but yeah, I tend to agree with you about the whole subject. I think a lot of it is horseshit. There are really some people are mentally ill, right?
Yes,
there's something wrong in their fucking head.
Yeah.
But I would guess that the vast majority of this counseling crap is just because they're unhappy with their lives. Well, okay.
Yeah.
Welcome to reality. Life sucks sometimes, and life's good sometimes. It's the way it is. What you gonna do about it?
The thing that really fucking astounded me was the revised fucking suicide numbers from last year. 80% of suicides are men.
80%. Yep.
79.1, but that's 80%.
Yep. Yep. I mean, it's been that way for a while, hasn't it?
Well, the last I was reading, it was 75%.
Really?
Three out of four. Now it's five. It's 4 out of 5.
Mm-hmm. But Brandon, women attempt it more, so you should feel more sorry for women. Don't you know that? What's the matter with you?
Yeah, somebody brought that up last night.
Mm-hmm. Well,
and yeah,
men are just better at it, I guess. It's a shame. I'm not making light of it. It's just
that's what the consensus was as well. It's, for women, it was a cry for help.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, there's clearly something wrong, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it takes a genius to figure that out, that there's something not right. So.
And what we're doing to fix it ain't working.
Mm-hmm.
That's also pretty fucking obvious.
Or else it would be working. There you go. And it's not. Clearly. Numbers are on the rise. So whatever they're doing ain't working. Let's see here.
Now that you've had your coffee and your donuts, are you at a place where you can light a big fat joint?
Rolling it now.
Oh, right.
Toke it up, bro. Toke it
Soon,
up.
soon.
Hamster and I will get stoned vicariously through you.
There you go. It'll be a non-contact high. Just being on a call with Hemi is enough to make us give us the munchies. He's that special to us. Well, so far there's no terrorizing blizzard here yet, Brandon, so.
Okay.
It's windy and cold, man. Anyway, I gotta scoot. Gotta start
Thank
some meetings.
you.
See
Don't
you
be a
later.
stranger, hamster. You've been too much of a stranger lately.
Okay, I won't be. I won't be a stranger.
I miss you.
Okay,
Ooh.
man. See you later.
Bye, hamster.
Morning, Seraphin. What's up, Zombro? Zombro, call in. Don't be a bitch. Make sure your thing's off. What is Seraphin writing? He's writing.
I don't know. Rolling a joint.
Oh,
My hands are full.
I got you. I got you.
He's just talking to Eric Zombro. He's honored that you and your daughter will play with a noob like me. Talking about their chess.
Hey, what's up, Easy?
Hello. How are you guys?
Good morning, Easy.
Good.
That freaking that one today, Brandon, is hilarious.
I thought you'd like that. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Wait.
Yeah, I dropped dead last night because I have a cold, and I woke up this morning and my daughter sent me that she had sent me that short. And she's like, you're gonna like this. She goes, this is a good one. I like what she put on the one yesterday. She's like, awfully generous with that dark hair.
Yeah. I think, you like the one where you're looking in the mirror or looking in the shop window. I think this one's that I did today is my favorite one.
Yeah, this one's really good. This one's really good. It's hilarious. How are you guys?
I'm doing great, man.
Good. Very good.
But it is a
windy day, right? Now, do you feel that a lot when you're do you feel that a lot when you're driving?
You know what? When it gets bad enough, I'll even comment on it. But on a separate note, I'm going to be spending the night in Tulsa tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Actually, I'm going to be spending the weekend in Tulsa tomorrow. starting tomorrow. So if you have any time tomorrow evening or all day Sunday, I'd like to see you.
How about we lunch at a Cheesecake again?
We do that or someplace else.
Dealer's choice.
I'm gonna have to park the truck, so you're gonna have to come get me or tell me where to go by Uber.
No. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, we can work out the details offline.
Yeah, tonight and tomorrow I'm gonna be in Tulsa going to a couple of wine bars with some friends of mine, but Sunday definitely I'd like to get together.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for keeping me in. Thank you for keeping me in mind there.
Well, every time I come through Oklahoma, it seems like I have to, the only place I can stop is OKC. And
Yeah.
This time, Tulsa is right in the middle of my route. I grab a load up here in Kansas today, and I don't have to deliver it till Monday morning.
All right.
Good morning.
Sounds good.
So we'll figure out where to go.
Yeah. Definitely.
Would it be more convenient for you, for me to be on the north side or the south side of Tulsa?
Oh, that doesn't matter. I'll come to you. Like I said, I'm retired. I have all the time in the world. As I used to joke with my brother, every day is my Saturday. And that used to make him so angry.
Yeah.
But I only did that because he used to say how lucky I am that I got injured like that.
Oh.
So
Yeah, real lucky.
yeah. He's not the brightest bulb in the socket.
This is the same guy that came down to help you with your mom and didn't even last a day, right?
10 hours. About 10 or 11 hours.
Wow.
Well, I asked him just give me some time to go home, exercise, shower, sleep a little. And he called me up after he was there and said, I can't do this anymore. I'm going home. And I was like, great, thank you. And then after she passed and I was cleaning, I had 15 days to clean out the apartment. I had people helping me out. I even caught some people dumpster diving for like old furniture and stuff. And
yeah,
this guy was like, I was like, do you need furniture for your place? He's like, we lost our home. He's like, I have nothing for you. I gave him a bed.
Yeah.
So, and that was brand new. So like, and the wife she was bawling in tears because she's like, oh my God, like now my kids won't have to pick up their clothes off the floor because they didn't have anything to store their clothes in. So
yeah,
when one window closes, another one opens, right?
Yeah. And, you know, that's one of the beautiful things about you, Eric. You're an agent for positive change. You know?
Well, I appreciate that. I even gave them, my God, I gave them pots and pans, gave them a coffee maker. And they're like, can we give you anything? It's like, they go, if you don't take it, it's just going in the garbage. So no, I mean, I have everything. Help me out, boy. It sure helped me out. That's how I was able to get it done so fast. I even put ads on the apartment bulletin board. You know, anyone needs any furniture, come and take it. No one responded. But anyway, definitely, Brandon. When you figure out where you're going to be, and you know,
Yeah, I'll text you.
Text me, and then we'll definitely we'll do something Sunday. I'd like to get together.
Okay. Sounds great, Eric. Be well, brother.
You gentlemen take care. Oh, and by the way, I arranged a game yesterday with my daughter and Seraphim.
Yeah.
She won, but it was pretty, as she put it, she goes, it was pretty close. He was better than she thought he would be. So
Good job, Seraphim.
yeah, he did good. I even watched the replay. He had her on the ropes a couple of times.
You gonna beat that red hot pawn son of a bitch?
Oh, that guy's a loser. I can't wait to destroy him.
You probably will. You can't talk smack for shit. You know.
At least he's keeping it clean. Look at it that way.
Yeah.
You gentlemen take care.
It did get a little sexual the other day when he was talking about how he wanted to see.
That's true. What did he say? He said something like it's disturbing that he went right to a fairy princess costume.
So,
hey. There might be some unconscious things going on there. So.
I don't know. I don't know. I think the guy sounds British to me. They're all.
Yes. And they're especially into spanking for some reason.
That's just bizarre.
Yes. Take care, gents.
Bye-bye.
Take care, Eric.
Well, Sam, do you need to go potty? Because we're about the time for the government-enforced, non-productive. We're off of the side wind, and we got a tailwind, so... they've got the truck parking closed. The bastards. Hold it, Sam. Cross your legs. Morning, Ian. Now, I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard a rumor that the #2 chess player in the world is going to come and fucking make sure Zombro goes into a tutu.
I like the sound of that.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know that's true. That's what I fucking heard.
Well, like I said, for us viewers, it's a win-win either way. Rusty gets some money and fucking Eric in the tutu. We can't lose.
Well, you can't. Eric can.
Well, Eric can, but you know.
And I think
It's
this will be the
it's a
last
great
time
show.
he makes that. Yeah, I think this will be the last time he makes a brag like that. Okay, Sam, 13 miles. Can you hold it? Okay, good boy.
I didn't catch Pop's stream last night to see the promotion about the tournament, but I'm curious as to what how it will stimulate some donations,
I hope it will.
break that $800 barrier.
Well, the thing is this latest round of treatments is going to run Rusty probably about $18,000 out of pocket, even though he's got insurance.
Yeah, yeah. It's not cheap to get sick.
Nope.
It's expensive. Very expensive.
Good morning, How's it going, Ramadi?
Hey, good morning, you guys.
Morning, Godfather. How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, man, I woke up reading, Well, Friday is it? It is Friday, isn't it? Yeah, it's
It
Friday.
is Friday. Yes, it is, sir. Friday.
No, True Blood. I didn't come on yesterday, but I listened to a little bit of your regular stream, and then I caught a little bit of the stream you did last night
Yeah.
with the panel. That was pretty good stuff.
But it's something everybody already knew, but it's nice to see the numbers behind what everybody had figured out on their own.
Yeah.
Now, I wasn't breaking any news. I was just like quantifying
hmm
exactly how fucked up that whole industry is.
Oh well, I mean, speaking for myself as a veteran, and I don't know if you have any experience with this, but I mean, I've gone to, command directed therapy, and then was in therapy with the VA, and all they wanted to do was just throw pills at me. That was their solution.
Well, did you know that for incarcerated veterans, that veterans that are in trouble with the law, the fucking rate of mental illness for them is 58%.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah, but it's real easy. It's real easy to paint us with that brush, though.
Yeah. Well, these are people that have had the PTSD diagnosis
Yeah,
for the most part.
yeah, yeah. Now they diagnosed me with non-specified anxiety disorder, and then after I'd gotten out, I went and saw a therapist, a new therapist, because they change like every few months, just get passed around.
Yep.
And I met with him, and they're looking at my file or whatever, and it was a guy. I only ever had one female shrink, and that was when I was still on active duty. But he was looking through my chart or whatever, and he's like, "Are you on all this medication?" I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Every day?" I was like, "Yeah." He said, "Well, this is the exact, medication that would be prescribed for post-traumatic stress disorder." I said, "Okay." He's like, "Is that what you were diagnosed with?" I said, "No." He's like, "Why not?" I said, "I don't know." Because I guess the VA didn't want to, I guess the military didn't want to medically retire me. But I mean, that's what it is. That's just not what it's called.
Yeah. And the another thing that I found out in research is there's absolutely no good reason why they fucking break up these mental illnesses into these smaller categories.
Mm-hmm.
And because they want to treat it like it's a regular disease. And MGTOW Values touched on that last night. And it's not a regular disease. It's not, it's not a cause and effect kind of thing. There's certainly contributing factors, that's for sure. But, the psychopharmacology, the drugs, they don't really cure the problem. They just mask it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
But
no, and I was
I've seen
taking
it
all that
all.
shit.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm just saying I've seen so many of my fucking brothers in arms When they don't know how to fix you, they fucking pay you off and warehouse you.
Yeah.
And they're basically waiting for you to fucking commit suicide.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I was taking that crap while I was still on active duty. I mean, I wasn't in a deployed status or anything, or I wasn't going out into the field. I mean, I was pretty broken. So, I mean, they were just, doing what they could do for me till they could put me out. But it was like, just trying to wake up in the morning, because you take all that shit at night before you go to bed, and then trying to wake up the next morning and try to drag your ass into work, and it takes you half a day before your fucking head clears, and you're basically useless. You can't do anything. You're just kind of stumbling around. And then I after I got out, man, I took the same shit for years until finally I was like, I don't want to take this crap anymore. And I haven't.
Yeah.
I mean, medically, is that a good thing? I don't know, but I know I function better not on that shit.
You're not killing your liver.
Yeah. Or your kidneys.
Yeah. All those fucking prescription meds they put you on are hard on your organs, man. Like they're not benign.
Oh, Hemi, this will make you laugh. I remember one time I had to go pick up my prescriptions from the VA or get them refilled. No, they'd mail them to my house. And I opened up the package, and each one of them comes with their own little, list of, what it's used to treat, and, blah blah blah, all the general basic information that you would want to know about the drug.
Right.
And one of them, I pulled it out, and I literally stretched it from one end of the living room to the other. That's how much shit that there was about that one particular medication.
What do you mean by like side effects?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's big business. It's big business putting people on fucking prescription meds, man.
Oh no.
And head meds is like that war on terror boogeyman. It's like, oh, we can endlessly throw money at this problem.
Oh, yeah, because it's everywhere, man, and that's the go-to thing is, mental illness. This person has mental illness. It's a mental illness. Okay, we'll just throw pills at it, and then, like I said, the doctors are making money, the pharmaceutical companies are making money. Everybody's making money, and the problem's not really being treated.
No, they're not. Yeah. Well, it won't be cured. The problem will be treated. They're into treatment. Treatment's great. Keep you always treated. But cure you? No, they're not interested. They're never interested in curing you. That would take away a revenue stream.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Again, I can only speak for myself. I mean, I don't know if it's ever going to go away.
No.
I mean, there's days I hear something or I see something or I stop and, kind of pause and kind of look at something, and I start to think back, because that's my default setting in my head is to go back to what I know, and what I know is my training and my experience. So that's
probably,
what I fall back on.
Probably going to get worse, world gets more complex every day,
Yeah.
Actually, Ramadi, it's actually going to get better.
How so, Brandon?
The longer that you are living with it, the more you realize what's not real and what's and what's real.
Yeah.
It makes it fucking easier to fucking respond appropriately.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, I've been I've been dealing with this, and again, I'm not trying to sound like a pity case or nothing. We're just talking. You know, I've been dealing with this in one way, shape, or form since probably 2009 when I got back from Iraq.
Yeah. Well, I've been dealing with it since 1991, so I'm not talking out my ass.
Yeah. Oh no, I never said you were.
Yeah, I'm just trying to share some of the things I've learned. That's all.
Yeah.
But now I have to take a little brown dog to go pee pee. That's much more important. I'll be back in a bit. I'm in my government enforced mandated non-productive time.
Where are you?
See y'all in I'm middle of fucking nowhere, Oklahoma, North Oklahoma, on 35 near the Kansas border.
All right, that's why Zombros was saying he wanted to meet up. Okay, that makes sense.
boy.
Are you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. But no, I think, you know, in terms of what may be coming, and I'm not saying that it is, I'm saying what may be coming. If I'm, again, we're just talking, with my ability to fall back so easily into that mindset, I think that would give me an edge.
Huh? Well, you've got experience, right?
On keeping myself, you know, alive.
But I personally think things are going to get worse. You know, like if that whole 2020 didn't teach us anything, you know, just that whole experiment alone made more mental instability and fucking anxiety, and not just in us, in the next generations. You know, these kids all locked down from school and stuff. Like, I don't know, man. I think the world needs to be a lot simpler, and it gets more complicated each day that goes by. You know?
My daughter watched all that, watched all that crap happen on TV.
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, and I'm not saying that my daughter is afraid to go out into the world, but she doesn't like to.
Well, I know a lot of kids missed out on like 2 years, maybe even more, of critical social development.
Yeah.
And, you know,
she was.
You think about the young ones, the ones that were like in grade 1 or something like that, or even high schoolers, dude. You know, they're the most social of all, right? They got their friends. Their friends are more important than anybody else, and they're told like you can't visit them, you can't see them. You'd be afraid of them because they're not vaccinated. You know, like there's so many pressures, man. So many pressures. And social media, it doesn't help.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just in terms of speaking with interacting with people, having the ability to interact with people when everything was locked down. I mean, I think, your kids and my kid, and growing up in that generation, we're at a better advantage because they had the technology where they could communicate from a distance. Whereas when we were growing up, we didn't have that. You had the telephone.
Dude, my kids haven't had even a common cold in like 2 years, 3 years. But you know what harm has that caused to their natural immune systems? You know, like they've lived a sterile home environment for the past 3 years.
Yeah.
You know, now I remember when they were in school, well, fuck, every month, at least one of them was sick, you know?
Yeah. Now, if you don't mind me asking, I mean, was that a joint parent decision, or was that the mother, or was that you saying, no, we're pulling them out of school and we're going to homeschool them and we're going to keep them
Well,
here?
that was both of us. We neither one of us trusted the narrative that was coming out at that time, and I honestly felt that they would surreptitiously or secretly try to vaccinate the children in school.
Yeah,
Like I remember when I was going to school, um, the flu shot, just the standard flu shot, But they would have public health nurses come to the school and say, we're doing a flu shot clinic down in the auditorium today. And, you know, any excuse to get out of class,
yeah,
a kid's going to take. So these kids are all like, yeah, look, we get to go to, they're giving out free juice boxes. And we get out of third period if we go down to the auditorium. And I could just see my kids taking that secret sauce.
yeah.
And whether they thought they should or not, they probably might just be even peer pressured to because that's what all their friends are doing or whatever. I don't know. It's like,
They're just getting in line and following the crowd, and they have no idea why.
yeah, and they would trade their healthy bodies for I don't know, like I said, a juice box and a donut or whatever the fuck they were giving away, you know.
Yeah,
And so yeah, I was not even going to take the risk of that happening, so we kept them home.
yeah. Well, I wasn't in a position to keep my daughter from getting the poke. So
She did,
yeah,
unfortunately. Damn.
I mean,
Uh,
she seems to be okay. No side effects or any problem. She's 16 now, but no, her mom and her grandmother, they're both worry warts and Chicken Little. Oh my God, the sky is falling, and yeah. So, because where if it would have been me, I'd have been like, fuck no, you're not sticking that thing in my kid's arm. Now again, I used to get a flu shot every year. Go to like Walgreens or CVS or something, and the VA would pay for it. But I don't even trust that now because now they give free COVID vaccines, and I don't want them getting the goddamn needles mixed up. I'm talking to myself.
Okay, I'm back. I fell out and had to let myself back in. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, what you were saying about the flu shot? To add on that, like the flu shot we used to get, it's not the same thing anymore. Now it's a 2-in-1. Oh, they call it bivalent. You know, that just means fucking it's your COVID C-19 and your flu shot all in one.
Well,
They're,
I just, I didn't
they're so
want to go,
desperate.
Yeah, I didn't want to go, and get a quote unquote flu shot, and then have that pharmacy tech or whatever, not blaming them, but I'm just saying mistakes happen. They grab the wrong syringe because they're not paying attention or they're tired or whatever, and I just don't. I've been stuck with enough crap, from being in the military that, I don't need any more shots.
Well, if you read the statistics, the flu has been eradicated.
Oh, it has.
Look at the numbers for the flu doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, no, man. I get sick, I'll just deal with it the old-fashioned way. Chicken soup and vitamin C. But oh no,
I
man.
did not get any roller dogs. Ha 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 ha! No roller dogs. You already had one this morning, so don't act like you're starving.
I gotta do a little snow blowing.
Say that again.
I gotta do a little snow blowing.
Oh, good. Enjoy your snow blowing. Char says he had a troll battle this morning on Frost Discord with Saunders for 30 minutes for about who's more gay.
I think we all know the answer to that question. Did he come on your stream last night? I thought I saw him in the chat, True Blood. I don't know if he came on the panel though.
Who?
Saunders?
I don't know. He didn't come on the panel.
Because it was you, Hemi, I saw Rusty, I saw Rad. That was all I saw. Like I said, I came in late, but I was just kind of listening. I didn't want to come on or talk. So
yeah. It wasn't a very long stream. It was only about an hour.
Yeah.
And I had MGTOW values. I don't know if you know his content, but he's definitely worth listening to. We had Rad, we had Rusty. Mouth of Gave Ape tried to get on, but he dropped out for some reason.
Mm.
Rad was the very first stop on the MGTOW World Tour.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's somewhere in California, right?
Uh-uh.
No?
He is in Salt Lake City.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought for some reason I
At
thought he
least
was
for a short amount of time.
in. I have never been to Utah.
Utah is a beautiful state. Salt Lake City sucks, but Utah is beautiful.
When I was a kid, my dad used to go there on a business trip, at least once a year, and he would go skiing. But I'd never been to Utah, never driven through Utah, never flown into Utah.
They have some of the most beautiful mountains and deserts uh, that you could possibly imagine.
Yeah.
You know,
No, I've heard it's pretty country, out that way. I just never been there. Well, I guess the reason I thought he was from in California was because he was always wearing that Santa Cruz hat when he makes his videos.
yeah.
I didn't know who he
Well,
was at first.
he was a skater, but he actually grew up around Portland, Oregon,
Oh, okay.
and now he's been living in Utah.
Yeah, I
And
heard
he's
him.
about ready to start doing the van life. And I think
Oh,
he's going to go to Mexico.
yeah, I heard him mention when he came. Sometime after he came on the panel, he said something about he's got a son who's in college at Utah State.
Yeah, yeah. His kid is finally out of high school, and he doesn't have to pay child support anymore. And he doesn't, his kids are growing up, and he feels the freedom to fucking go out and travel, and he's going to do it. So fucking
Yeah,
more power to him.
yeah.
And Char thinks we need to bully Outlaw. We do that enough. Hemi always tells us to stop bullying Outlaw.
It's too early to bully Outlaw. He,
Yeah,
he
he
won't
ain't
be
even up.
he won't be awake to appreciate it.
Seraphin thinks Outlaw's in baby jail. Oh, my bad, Seraphin. My bad.
So, are you already loaded up and going to drop off, or are you going to pick up?
I'm loaded to go drop.
Okay. Where's the drop? In Tulsa or somewhere else?
It's in Abbeville, Kansas.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's like out by Dodge City. Ten more minutes, Sam. 10 more minutes of government-sponsored, non-productive time.
So he was able to hold his water till you were able to stop.
Yeah, there's a Love's here. I get free fucking refills on my iced tea.
Mm-hmm.
So I stopped.
Hey, Brandon, did you ever find out if they caught the person or persons that shot up the Super Bowl parade in Kansas City?
I know one of them got caught that day because he got tackled by the people around him. I think they got the second one, but I haven't really been following.
Yeah. I haven't looked that deep into it. I just, just what I've heard. That's the first time I've ever heard of that happening at a Super Bowl parade.
Yeah. Alcohol and idiots. Just alcohol and idiots, it seems, is what the story is. I'm pretty sure we'll find out what the reason was after a while, but I don't know anything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it'll come out eventually.
Where it happened and when it happened, it doesn't seem premeditated. I'm sure some drunk fucker got offended at something and took a shot at another drunk fucker.
Well, it happens.
Yep.
You're gonna be driving through some rain. Looks kind of cloudy.
No, I think it's all going to be east of me. There were some sprinkles when I was going through Tulsa, but up here it seems like everything is south and west of us now.
Mm.
All right, that's enough pork rinds. Can't eat pork rinds all day long every day. Even though I probably could, I would, if I could. They're my cocaine. Five more minutes still. Fuck.
So how many more miles you got to go to, did it say Abbeville?
Yeah. The map says 136.
Oh, so what, a couple hours?
Yeah. The only place I'm really going to slow down is Wichita. Possibly going to see Zombro on Sunday.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking about that.
That'll be fun. See Eric again.
You said you already passed through Tulsa?
Yeah. I started out this morning down by Fort Smith and drove up through Muskogee and Broken Arrow.
Mm-hmm. Highway 69.
No, thank God I didn't have to ride on that bumpy motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that road sucks.
Yeah. It's the main road from fucking St. Louis to Dallas. So
So is Hemi working at his place today, or is he doing work for somebody else?
I don't know.
Said he was
I
smoking.
know he was doing something for somebody else, but fuck, I thought I had that fly out of here. But he came back in before I could get the window rolled back up. Fucking fly. I hate flies. Two more minutes. Good morning, Rusty. How are the puppies?
Hola. Oh, they're doing great.
Hey, good morning, Rusty.
Good morning.
So the MGTOW pups still hanging in there?
Oh, yeah, they're
I
doing
just
much
asked
better
him
now.
that.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, they're doing much better now. They're all on bottles, so that's a good step up from the syringe.
Good.
The only problem right now with them is as soon as we feed them, they're shitting and pissing almost simultaneously.
Oh,
So I guess the upside to that is we don't have to wait around for it, but it can get quite messy, especially as you know they're growing.
yeah. How old are they now? A couple days old?
A few days, yeah.
No, their eyes still closed?
Yes.
It'll be 2 weeks at least before they open.
Well, that's good. I'm glad they're doing good, hanging in there.
Hey, good stream last night, True Blood.
Thank you. I had a good time making it. A little bit of research, confirming what I fucking already believed. It's nice to throw numbers and stuff like that so that people can't say, ah, it's just your opinion.
Yeah. Well, you know, I gave it a lot of thought after the show last night, and you know, I was trying to come up with a good analogy of what psychology and psychiatry are like. You know, when we're trying to explain to somebody that it's not a true science, and I think the answer was right in front of me the entire time. I got to thinking about fishing. You know how you can have a particular body of water and you can have a guy that's never fished before, has zero experience, and he could pick up a fishing pole and go over there, you know, make 30 casts and pull out an absolute champion lunker fish. Then you could have an expert fisherman that takes into account, you know, that's quote educated, takes into water salinity, the time of year, the depth, the color of the water, background, and what types of fish are what they're eating, you know, everything. And then he could throw out there 30 casts and not get nothing. And then you do it the next day, and then you have the opposite results. And in each result, you just can't point to and go, aha, see, this is why this happened. That's the best I can do. Try to explain why it's not true science.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they call it fishing, not catching.
Yep.
Because you don't know. I mean, one cast you could hook one. You know, 500 casts throughout the day, you could, you know, draw dick. I mean, it's just luck.
Well, you see, that's what makes psychology and psychiatry a little bit more confusing. Fishing is not just luck. There's a whole bunch else that is knowledge based and experience based that does go into it. However, that doesn't make it a true science.
Right. Well, no, I didn't mean it literally as, but no, you're right, Rusty. That's a good point. you know, because you may know a body of water better than somebody, or a river or a stream or whatever, and you may have caught a lot of fish out of that particular body of water. But that doesn't mean it's a guarantee that every time you go to that body of water that you're going to catch fish.
Sure, sure. Yeah, and you could extend the analogy and say, you know, you got one guy that went to school to learn everything about, you know, freshwater or saltwater fishing, you know, for 8 years. And because they could tell you the scientific name of every fish in every body of water or whatever, if you put him next to a guy that has almost zero experience, I mean, well, you put him next to a guy that has zero education, but yet has, you know, some fishing experience, you know, they're still equal. You know, it's you know, one could outfish the other one, and then flip it around the very next day, and there's not one thing you could point to and go, aha, see, that there's the empirical evidence of why he caught the fish and you didn't.
Yeah. Well, also, I mean, you know, I've gone and sat, you know, in a psychiatrist's office or whatever, you know, and sat across from him, and I've looked around the office and I've seen all the diplomas and the certifications and all that crap, you know, hanging on the wall. And then you think you're going to sit across from me, you know, with your little legal pad and ask me questions and think you can figure me out in an hour?
Well, I understand what you're saying, and that's true. I happen to have a long experience with going to with my former father-in-law to a psychiatrist, and I was helping my father-in-law get his disability after working 30 years in law enforcement. And I could tell you right now that those sessions were once a week for about a year and a half, and I got to sit there and analyze and study what this guy was doing and what this was all about. And at no time did this man ever make any definitive statements. It simply was one question after another. How do you feel today?
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like harming yourself or anybody else? You know, do you experience bouts of loneliness and depression? I mean, on and on and on. It was the man never took his glasses off, threw them down on his pad that he was writing all this shit down on, and said, okay, look here, this is what I think. Not the first time in a year and a half. And I found that just absolutely shocking. And he first prescribed some medication, and then after about 3 weeks we would come in, and then he would prescribe a stronger version of it until we kept repeating that cycle until we worked our way all the way up to the most dangerous, the most psychotic psychiatric medicine that's available on the market. You know, and I knew at that time, I was like, okay, well, you know, it ain't going to get much better than this. Let's go full throttle with the appeal on the disability. And he won the appeal and, you know, was awarded his disability.
Yeah. But they, in order to get that though, he had to be doped up or medicated to the max level that was survivable.
Well, I can't comment live. If I could tell you, I could give you a few details in private.
Yeah.
But no, I can't comment on what you just asked.
Yeah. No, I get that, man. And I wasn't trying to draw anything out of you to put anybody's business out there. But no, you're right. You know, it's all, you know, well, how do you feel? Or, you know, well, what do you think about that? Or how do you feel about that? Or, you know, it's just questions, you know. And I'm like, I don't know. That's why I'm here. What, you know, you tell me, I don't know. and then again they just redirect it and turn it around back on you.
Mhm. That's correct. Fishing.
You know, like if I knew what the fucking problem was, I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you.
Yep. Yeah, that's where I got my analogy from. You know, it's like I would see him mentally, throw his rod behind him and then cast it forward with the question, and then see what he could catch with his particular bait. And he just kept doing that until he was satisfied enough for a trial of a particular medication. You know, and let's call that reaching into his tackle box and grabbing out a particular lure. Let's see how this lure works now. You know, come back next week and tell me what's going on, and I'll see if we caught any fish.
Yeah.
It's all hit and miss.
Yeah.
And not only is it hit and miss, definitions I read last night are achieved, are reached by consensus. In other words, socialism, of what these diseases actually are. And you know, they reach if these symptoms appear, you call it something. And now that we can name it, maybe we can fix it. But they don't fix it.
Yeah, and another
Psychology,
thing too.
the patient fixes himself.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah. Another thing too that I've noticed. I know you already know this, Brandon, but isn't it amazing how if you track the history of like the American Psychological Association, and I think that I can't remember what the other big one is. You know, it's kind of like AKC versus CKC or whatever it is for the fucking dogs. But they literally invent and change words based on popularity and also perceived political wokeness.
Yeah. Well, did you notice the thumbnail from last night?
No, I did not.
It said ideology equals medicine.
Yeah. You know, I think, for example, like the term gender dysphoria, I think they got rid of that. I can't remember. You might know. They got rid of it and they replaced it with something
rid of it
else.
from between 4 and 5.
Yeah. And, you know, that example that I was giving you last night, man, I'm telling you, I've without giving away too much, had firsthand experience trying to help somebody out. And these women psychiatrists and psychologists, they dare not diagnose these women anymore with straight up borderline personality disorder. What they do is they'll just diagnose them with CPTSD. And that way they could treat it, because the treatment for CPTSD and borderline personality disorder is almost the same. There's very little difference, although there is like one major difference. But they're not, it's politically incorrect now to diagnose women with these cluster B disorders. So they'll just label it CPTSD and then prescribe the medication that they prescribed, or the therapy, because there is no curing borderline personality disorder, or narcissistic for that matter. And you got to keep some in mind, a borderline is nothing more than a failed narcissist to begin with.
Well, I refuse to even use their fucking language, because you know, the descriptions are so politicized. You know, that they fall outside of the realm of fucking medical terms at this point in time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And why is it with women in these circumstances, you know, they're celebrated and held up on a pedestal, and they're strong and stunning and brave, you know, because they're, you know, talking about their quote unquote illness, and you know, but if it's a man, they're like, oh, he's just fucking crazy. Fuck him. You know, he needs to be locked up or put down.
Well, there's definitely truth to that. Yeah, there's lots of truth to that.
But again, I mean, it goes back to what True Blood was saying. You know, the socialism, the Marxism, the feminism, it all ties in. Communism.
You know, anybody that doubts this, all they got to do is just run an experiment. And I really wish somebody would, although it can be a little bit dangerous. First you get a woman to go in with a support group, maybe two other women, to the local police station. And the bigger the city, the better the results, or I should say extreme. And have her say something, paint a scenario. Listen, I haven't made any official police reports. I'm being abused at my house. Me and my children, we're in a desperate situation. I am so stressed out. I have high anxiety. I can't work anymore. I'm going through something. Is there anything you guys could do to help me? And man, they'll get her a damn advocate so quick, and then start talking about shelters, what her situation is, filling out all kinds of forms, all on the taxpayer's dollar, but and try to, they actually will assist her in moving her and her children to safety. And just try reversing that with 3 guys that go in, and a guy says, listen, I'm losing my mind. Although I made no police reports, my wife, my girlfriend is, chases me around the apartment, at night with a knife. I'm afraid to go to sleep. I wear my boots to bed. I need some help. Is there anything you guys could do? They might end up arresting that guy.
Yeah. Yeah. If they even listen to him at all. If he doesn't get laughed out of the building. Yeah. No, and there's no men's, shelters for this kind
Listen,
of thing.
I'm sure, although, look, I don't know the personal stories, but I'm sure, just based on, the imagination, the numbers in my head, that there has been a guy that has gone to his local police department and has sat down with the officer or detective or somebody and has told him, look, although there ain't been no police reports, here's what's going on in my household. And the end result is I am scared to death that you guys are going to get involved at her behest. And when you show up, you know that you're going to treat me like the bad guy. Is there anything that we can do right now to, I'm sure that has happened.
Yeah.
Well, I had my second ex-wife came after me with a knife. And whenever I told anybody about it, they said, well, what did you do?
Yeah.
It was automatic fucking victim blaming. Automatic.
Clearly.
All I did was to piss my ex-wife off because I didn't work in the garden for her, and I told her since she wasn't going to have sex that day, I was going to play video games. And that's all it fucking took. And she fucking snapped.
True Blood, you selfish bastard. You brought that on yourself.
Yeah, it was all my fault. Welcome back, Hemi.
Uh-oh. Outlaw is
Outlaw.
stirring.
God, he's up early today. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. Morning. I hope you guys are ready to sing.
Is he coming in?
I don't know. Hey, Hemi, are you ready to play the game?
Sure.
All right. You want to play, Rusty?
Yeah.
How about you, Ramadi?
I'll give it a shot.
All right. We're going to go Hemi, Ramadi, Rusty. So it's not gay. It's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer. It's not gay. But somebody might know what to say. All right,
Well-
Hemi, you're up.
Is it edible?
Yes,
Okay.
but not by people.
You're okay. Thanks for the hint. You're hauling pig slop.
No, I am not.
Damn.
All right, Rusty.
Do
No, it's
animals?
Ramadi.
Okay, go ahead.
So it's edible, but not for humans.
Is that your question?
Is that been? Yeah, that's my question.
Yes.
Is it pallets of dog food?
No, it is not. All right, Rusty, you're up.
Do animals that walk on land eat it?
Yes.
Okay. My answer is you're hauling animal feed.
No. No, I
Damn
am
it.
not.
Damn it.
You thought it would be easy.
Shit.
I missed.
All
I
right.
blacked out a little bit. What was his guess?
Would you like to share it with him, Rusty?
Yeah, I said he's hauling animal feed.
Oh, that's pretty general.
Yeah,
Yes, I thought so too.
Yeah, Rusty thought he'd be slick and just throw a general answer
Yeah.
out there that could cover a lot of ground, but no, I guess not.
So
Well,
it's not animal feed. Is that what you're saying?
That's correct.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
So
Good to
you're up,
know.
Hemi.
Good to know. I'm up again.
You're up again.
Okay.
Speed round today.
It's got to be plant food, fertilizer.
No, it doesn't have to be that at all.
Ah! Curses you, Brandon. Curses.
All right. That was a guess. What was your question?
Are you hauling? Oh, that's a good one. You're hauling gun food.
Ooh, gun food. Gun food.
Damn.
All right, Ramadi.
All
You're
right,
the next up.
All right, so it's edible, but not by humans, and it can be eaten by animals that walk on land. But it's not animal feed. Is it something that can be used for domestic animals, or does it have to be used like commercially for animals?
Well, is that a yes or a no question?
Okay, I'll shorten the question. Can it be used for domestic animals?
Yes. Domesticated.
Rawhide chew bones.
No, I'm sorry, that's not correct.
Is this something that we want our animals to eat?
Yes.
It's grass.
No, it's not.
Damn it.
That would be what Hemi wants his animals to eat. I want grass in my body. It'd be great if my animals had grass. Yeah. But no, it's not. All right. Welcome to Kansas, motherfuckers. The place I'm going is major industry is beef cattle. The place I'm going's major industry is beef cattle. Moo. We might have a last minute fucking edition. It's HOA Karen. Welcome to the show.
Greetings.
And
Can I just
salutations.
take a guess out of the blue?
Out of the blue, certainly.
Is it medication?
Medication, it is not.
Okay. So then it must be I would say it's Purina dog chow.
No, it must not be that. Try again, sir. Back to Hemi 4-speed.
Is it in a liquid form?
No.
It's vitamins and minerals.
Ding, 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 ding. You are correct. I'm carrying
Woo!
salt licks or mineral blocks.
Supplements.
Why do
I
you
win
have
again.
salty licks in your rear, Brandon?
Hey,
I win again, bitches.
Everybody needs a hobby.
My next guess was going to be hay, but then I was like, nah, he's driving with a closed-in trailer, so that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
I was going to say salt blocks.
I beat you to it.
You would have
I
been
know.
correct, but Hemi was first.
I was going to say lipstick for the pigs.
Yeah, it's not queer. It's not gay. Grinch didn't know what to say. It's not queer. It's not gay.
It's not gay. It's not
gay.
queer.
It's not gay. It's not queer. And Rusty was too late to guess what was in my rear.
You know, they're just going to say it was rigged.
I know they will.
Hemi win again. It's rigged.
Yeah. Hemi goes away to go do some snow blowing, and then comes back and he's puffing on a joint, and then he's like, a couple wrong answers, and then let me drop the manhole cover on everyone's head because I'm gonna win.
Well, the fucking beef cattle thing sort of was a good hint for anybody who was paying attention.
It was that glazed donut this morning that helped Hemi get through the day.
Grinch was the one that spurred my inspiration with the medicines. That got me thinking on the supplement train. To be honest. Thank you, Grinch.
I'm glad I could help, Hemi.
He's lying right now, by the way, in case you don't.
No, I didn't.
Damn, dude.
He's not glad.
Expect nothing less of a tricycle rider.
Hey, if you block somebody, how is it that you're still able to get notifications from them on YouTube?
You have to block them a certain way.
Oh,
Yep, there's a way you can block them so you don't receive notifications.
I just got a notification from one who will not be named, said they mentioned my name in a video.
Oh, the tags are coming out, are they? They slept in today.
Oh no, it started 2 days ago.
Oh no, I got them. I'm referring. I thought there would be a daily tag today from last night's spurred on from last night's stream.
It is.
Hey, that's not a Bronco.
Well, how could that be from 2 days ago? Because last night's stream happened last night.
Okay, you're not listening. I said that they started their coordinated attacks about 2 days ago. The latest is from Brandon's stream last night, and that just came out.
Okay. Normally I'm getting them at like 4 in the morning. So today they slept in a little.
Yeah, we've been rebranded. Now they're calling us Nazis going their own way.
We were sent. Shouldn't we be sent our own way?
Guys, stop paying attention to those assholes. Really.
I know. Oh.
The Grinch, what's going on?
You know, I'm surprised they haven't tagged Grinch yet. You know, he's the worst offender of us all.
The MGTOW Karen.
He's kind of flown under their radar.
Well, you just fucking gave him ideas. Damn you.
I don't know if you catch Grinch's comments. They're pretty fucking. They're pretty pointy.
Well, he's a mean one. They're great.
Yeah, he's a mean one, all right.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
You called?
Yeah. Hemi was just like wishing ill will upon you that I told him to stop.
That's all right.
Because I said people are afraid of you because you're a mean one.
Yeah.
Not me. I'm old and decrepit.
Instead of your heart growing 3 sizes, it shrunk 3 sizes.
The only thing that's grown on me in the past 58 years is my belly.
Eh.
That's it. I was just telling Cindy, nobody got me a coffee and donut this morning.
I bought myself one.
Hemi had to get his own. So
Yeah, nobody bought it for me, Gridge. I bought it myself.
Never think of the class, Hemi. You are so self-centered. Just I can't take it. Yep. I know. So now I know that when I come up to Canada to see you, that I have to get my own donuts for breakfast.
Ramadi, dial 911. We need a ambulance.
What's up?
Well, you know, I'm trying to keep up my Karen facade.
You come to Canada, I'll buy you whatever donut you want.
Oh, you were just far too generous, sir. Far too generous.
Get one of them $5 bacon donuts.
No, I don't eat those. I don't eat the bacon maples. I like just regular sugar donuts or glazed donuts. I'm a simple guy.
I don't get the ambulance reference.
Because he's whining.
Who's whining?
The green guy.
Oh.
Crying about nobody bought him a donut this morning.
Yeah, well, join the club, Vince. Nobody bought me any fucking donuts either.
Maybe if you guys were nicer, someone would buy you donuts. Just saying.
Could be.
Oh, shit, I'm never getting a donut then.
Fucking pork rinds. I'm better.
It was just National Pork Rind Day a couple days ago.
Every day's National Pork Rind Day. What are you talking about?
Every day is Pork Rind Day and True Blood's cab.
And Gorlock says...
we have to ask
pork rinds.
We have to ask Outlaw what Gorlock says. He's the resident Gorlock expert / fanboy.
My understanding is he's starting to learn different types of cheeses from Johnny Midnight personally.
Oh my goodness. So he's going to be a queso connoisseur.
Oh, he's a connoisseur or something. I don't know if it's queso.
Uh-oh, Outlaw's in the chat.
Yeah, that's why we're talking about it.
Well, let's get some Outlaw.
I already saw he was there.
Because I will be leaving here shortly. We're going to the Titanic exposition down in the city. Go see a bunch of artifacts. But something tells me I'm having a sinking feeling that I'm going to be underwhelmed.
As long as you support the exhibit, I'm sure it won't be underwater too much.
The last one we went to, the Viking exposition, was just not what I expected. It's usually much better.
Yeah. The whole thing about, the Titanic is it's a real downer. It left everybody feeling cold.
Yeah. I guess the most I can hope for is I can just want to survive the experience.
Whatever floats your boat.
That fucking door was big enough for two people. Leonardo DiCaprio got hosed.
Hey, Ramadi, I can throw you a life raft.
Apparently, according to the historical record, the majority of the lifeboats that were launched on the Titanic as it was going down weren't even a quarter of the way full. But they didn't have enough lifeboats for everybody on board, so it didn't really make a fucking difference.
Just remember, women and children most affected.
Yeah, God, I remember I was dating this chick when I was out in California. And she goes, oh, well, let's go see the Titanic. And I was like, oh, cool, Titanic, because I thought it was a historical movie.
Hey,
I didn't
you
know
got
it was
to
a
see
historic.
you got to see titties.
I didn't know it was a historical movie disguised as a damn love story on a sinking fucking boat.
Ginger titties.
Ginger titties.
They're like pasty and like fucking rice paper tits. You can see the veins through them. It's gross, man. It's fucking gross.
Oh, Hemi, shut up. You wouldn't have kicked Kate Winslet out of bed for eating crackers.
Never
Hey,
liked her.
yeah, guys, just as a reminder about the main plot of the Titanic movie was about the memories and the reminiscence of a woman who was married for almost 60, 70 years, and all she thought about was the homeless Chad that she met on board the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Amen to that, Rusty.
Yeah.
Alpha widowed.
Yep. Chad never leaves their psyche, if they've ever had one.
And she promised to never let him go.
Yep. Well, she at least held on to him until he froze to death, unless he froze to the damn door, and then she had to push him off. But yeah, I remember sitting there and we're watching it, and all of a sudden she's crying. And I look over and I'm like, why the fuck are you crying? Like, it's so sad. I was like, it's a fucking movie.
You insensitive brute.
I know. I was like, I'm fucking sad. If anybody should be crying, it should be me, because I paid for the damn tickets. Sit through this crap, 3 fucking hours of this bullshit.
At least it wasn't the fucking English patient.
Never seen it.
At least I got laid after the English patient.
I hope so. Jeez.
I've never seen that movie all the way through.
Don't!
I've seen bits
Don't!
and pieces of it.
Don't go. For the love of God, Grinch, save yourself.
No, I'm not going to go.
Oh, thank God.
I'm going to go see Dune March 1st. And then Godzilla's coming up at the end of March. So I got 2 movies I'm going to go see.
I want to go see that new Bob Marley movie. It opened on Valentine's Day or International MGTOW Day.
Yeah, I saw the trailer for that.
I want to go see that, man.
I want to see Deadpool 3.
Isn't that the one where his uniform goes from red to black to rainbow color?
No, it's the one where him and Wolverine are together.
I've never seen any of the Deadpool movies.
No, the first one's pretty good. After that,
First one's great. I couldn't care less of it too. I love the Juggernaut was one of my favorite comic book characters, so it was good seeing him in a movie.
I just can't believe that Chris Evans ruined My favorite superhero. What a jagoff. I've
Who's
always
that? Wonder Woman?
Captain America and Iron Man were my two favorite. And Chris Evans ended up being a freaking Simpus Maximus. Cuckboy.
Hey man, you gotta toe the line in Hollywood if you wanna keep working.
Well, I guess he bent over for the scripts. How about that Disney, what's her name, Carano, suing Disney now? And Elon Musk is paying for the attorneys to do it? I love it. I freaking love it. What'd they say? Disney last year lost $184 billion?
Oh, they're just bleeding. They're bleeding out, man. I'm surprised they're not dead yet.
Well, it's run by females. They're used to bleeding out.
Mm. Yeah, what does that say about something that bleeds for like anywhere between 5 to 7 days straight and doesn't die? Evil.
I'm not going to make fun of them for their biology.
Well, that's more of a joke.
Yeah, we know, Joe.
Not a very good one, but. So what are you going to do with those floor mats, Grinch?
I'm stuck with them. It costs $60. I'm sorry, $80 from the post office to ship them, and $130 in Denmark taxes and fees for a $250 set of mats.
Yeah.
So I pretty much just got to take my ass whooping and order the weather techs and be done with it.
Uh-oh.
Or you can go down to the Dollar Tree, buy yourself a fucking couple of fucking adhesive Velcro patches. Glue one to the mat and one to the carpet.
I have Velcro. I thought about doing that.
Fucking spend $5 and your carpet's protected.
I mean, hey, Grinch, did you look? And again, I'm not doing, I'm not pimp or doing a hype job for WeatherTech. I've just heard they're a really good company, and they can laser cut floor mats to fit any vehicle. For your new what do you call it, the Armada?
Yeah, the Armada. Yeah, I've had laser techs for just about every one of the vehicles I've owned in the past 20 years.
Okay.
But they're very industrial looking. I don't know. Right now they're just sitting all wrapped up, the mats in the garage, and I'm figure out what I'm going to do.
Why can't you just throw them over the carpet hook We'll be done with it.
Yeah.
I mean, does
A little.
anybody sit in the back seat?
No, they're designed that they go from to cover the whole well of the front two the two front seats.
Yeah.
Then it's a 3-piece that covers the captain's chairs in the second row, and then there's a third row piece.
Oh, okay.
The only one that has a carpet hook are the
Front
front
two. No,
the front footwells, right?
no,
Passenger
the
and
second
driver.
row has the same clips.
You have clips in the second row. Okay.
Yes. Yep.
How much of a little hump is it if you throw them just over the clip?
The clip stands about an inch high.
Yeah, so it'd be a little.
In the mats themselves are a quarter of an inch thick.
Well, how bad does it like telegraph through the mat?
Well, I haven't.
You haven't tried them? Throw them
No,
on, just see.
no, because as soon as I seen they didn't have the holes, the grommet for it, I'm like, oh, this ain't right. This isn't what I ordered. It's supposed to have the grommet built into it, and it doesn't. And they won't. And the company said, well, send it back and we'll give you a refund. Well, what the hell?
Yeah. And then make it prohibitive to send it back. Yeah. Nice trick.
Yeah, so for $20, I'll get to return them. That's all I'd get back is $20. So it just, I don't know. I'm sure one day I'll pull them out and look at them and see what I can do.
$20 is $20.
That's what
So I hear. So I hear.
Or Grinch. I mean, if you really wanted to give them the middle finger, I mean, if you really got pissed off enough, just start like a fire in your backyard and just record yourself burning their mats in front of them.
They're a Danish company. I don't think they give a shit what I do in the United States. But I can understand why they don't want to, exchange them.
Well, no, because they want you to pay more to send them back than probably what you paid for them initially, and then they probably still wouldn't fucking correct the issue even if you did go through all that ass pain. So
no, they just told him they'd give him his money back.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm going to go try to solve the mystery of the Titanic. I shall return.
Bye.
Bye.
The king of the world.
Timmy, where'd you have to go to get your donuts, or did you make them yourself?
No, I didn't make them myself. I went to our equivalent of Dunkin' Donuts, I guess. Tim Hortons. Have you heard of Tim Hortons?
Yeah, Tim Hortons.
Canadian institution.
Yeah. Man, I remember when I was a kid, when I was a little kid, my mom would buy, they used to sell frozen donuts, and my mom would buy them, and every so often she would heat them up in the oven, and then like on really cold mornings, she would turn on, I mean, I don't know how responsible this is now looking back, because both my parents were smokers. She would turn the oven on and open up the door to try to heat up the house more. But yet they're walking around smoking, Jesus Christ,
Well,
blown up.
if it's a gas oven, is that what you're talking about?
I think it had to have been electric, because if it would have been gas,
Then there's no fear of blowing up. And if it was gas and it was making heat, then the gas is already being combusted, so it doesn't matter if there's another source of ignition somewhere else. It ain't going to blow up.
Maybe it was a gas oven. I don't know. It was the 70s,
Yeah.
late 70s, early 80s.
The only time that gas oven is going to blow the house up is if it purges gas, and there's no ignition. And then another ignition. So once the air fuel ratio gets just right in the house, even a static spark could fire it off. But yeah, no. There were no fear of blowing the place up. My grandma used to supplement. She had a small little, like 800 square foot house, right? So she'd supplement some heat, bake a pie or something like that, and then leave the oven on with the door half cocked. It's kind of just like a great big baseboard heater.
Yeah.
In a sense.
I remember as a little kid waking up in the mornings when it was cold and sitting on the floor vents, while the heater was on. But then my older brother would come and stand over the top of me, because we were just trying to get warm. Simpler times, man.
Oh. Now, Trudeau is forcing everybody to get heat pumps.
He's just getting bought off by people to make them.
They want us more dependent on electricity than ever before.
Flip of a switch.
Electricity is the best source of power. So,
Not really.
No. Not for a few things, that's for sure. I'm for one happy that I don't have a gas-powered drill, But I sure like my car powered by petroleum. Back in the old days when like the washing machines had like them little single cylinder engines on them.
That was even before my time. But my aunt, my grandmother's sister, had one that she was still using.
Yeah. Ooh, spark plug just sticking out there underneath the unit. Oh, it's It's an engine. Wow.
Yeah, with a kick, it had a kickstart to it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Usually they're put outside on porches and stuff because of the exhaust, right?
Yep, yep, yep. And hers was the deluxe model. It had the fucking ringers.
It had ringer rollers.
Yeah, powered ringers.
Ooh, powered. Brandon came from money.
That was my great aunt. Not my grandmother.
They spent it all before it got down to you.
Oh well, we'll see. Both my parents are still alive. I'm not counting on anything being left, actually. In fact, you're really nobody should count on inheriting.
No, it shouldn't be a plan, an income plan.
Yeah, I know for a fact I don't have any rich relatives, and I know there's no inheritance in my future. So, and I knew that a long time ago.
I-135 north, 3 miles.
Hey guys, I got to drop out for a little bit. I'll probably come back here after a while.
Bye.
Peace out.
Later. Pay the toll.
Hey, I got K-tag. Blow me.
Did you hear a bell
Huh?
when you drove through that toll station? Did you hear a bell?
No.
Okay, good. Then you weren't chosen. You weren't for whom the bell tolled.
That's. Oh my God, you were correct.
Wait, where's Outlaw? I'll let him sing that. Only that.
Now we're looking for 96 West.
Go west, young man.
That's right.
The high schooler has a PA day or PD day. I don't know what you guys call them. Essentially, a teacher bonus day. So it's a Monday holiday, and
Yeah.
PA day Friday. He's got a 4-day long weekend. This guy.
Fucking A. For him. I hope he appreciates your taxes. But more than likely, he feels entitled to them.
Probably. I'd say that's probably accurate. I'm gonna make up some venison jerky.
Ooh. What flavor?
I don't know. I was gonna make it predominantly for the dogs.
Are you making it for yourself or are you making it for your family?
I was gonna make it for the dog, like the dogs.
Oh.
And you know, I'd probably try a piece here and there myself, you know, but yeah, I was thinking of making my own dog jerky.
Hmm. Well, if it's gonna be for the dogs, it can't be like spicy like I like it. Uh, teriyaki?
Mm-hmm.
Teriyaki tastes pretty good. It's not spicy.
I'll have to refer to RO.
Yeah, but you know, he likes his own butthole. I don't recommend you make butthole flavored jerky.
Mm. It'd be a bit different.
Oh, that's not a Bronco.
I believe you.
Day 96. almost 2.25 miles. Hey, Phoenix, good morning. Hello, Moki. It's the Arkansas River. Excuse me, Arkansas.
It's not our Kansas, it's your Kansas. Coffee time.
Yay, coffee.
Time to brew a pot of coffee. Get me through the day.
Whatever gets you through the night is all right. It's all right. Hamster probably danced to that song at prom. Man, I need to pay more taxes. These roads suck.
Yes, you do.
Hey, St. Troglodyte. Yeah, look at how fast those clouds are moving. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're in Kansas. Hello, Hemi.
Hello. I'm back.
You're forwards. You're a three-dimensional.
Lunches are done. Now it's time to feed thy head.
Oh, man. Chat's giving 4 outlaw hell today.
I thought you guys would take it easy on him today since he was so abused yesterday.
I just looked down and I saw Seraphin saying, too lazy.
They're
Outlaw.
saying he's too
The
lazy
brothers-
to do a 2-year celebration stream.
Yeah, they want you to do a freaking anniversary stream, man. Oh, we want to stay on 50. Not go over there on 61.
Fucking Moki tripping me about zinc flavor or something. I don't know. Fucking Moki. Where is the outlaw today anyway? Must be.
He's in the chat. I made him mad yesterday. He's punishing me. I already spied out where I'm going to spend the night. There's a Love's in Hutchinson, Kansas.
Outlaw says he's running errands today.
Oh,
You're not punishing you. You're just busy. It's a Friday night. He's probably got the cousins coming over. Got to entertain.
Hammy.
I can hear him now. Oh man! Wow!
Wow. Wow.
I can hear him now. I can hear him now. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, Allah. Forgive me. Forgive me for I have sinned. Wow, that's the type of place you can watch your dog run away for a week.
Yeah. Welcome to Western Kansas, brother. All the trees here grow at a fucking angle. You see that?
Yeah, is that because of the wind?
Yeah.
Wow. They should have put some like S turns in there, just in the random to keep you awake.
Fuck
A little,
that.
a little slalom.
Trust me, with the wind fucking pushing you around, you ain't gonna fucking go to sleep.
It keeps you awake.
Yeah.
What are you not? Are you not heavy enough?
Oh, I'm heavy. God
Oh,
forbid
really?
if I was fucking empty. Jesus. I wouldn't be going 65 if I was empty. Two miles until Abbeville Road, which is where we're
Abbey,
at.
Abbey Road.
Yep, Abbeville Road. And it takes us to Abbeville, believe it or not.
Is there a barber there selling photographs?
I don't want to take that road. Fuck that.
Fuck that.
That's not a good road. I think we'll take this next road instead. Much better road. It actually has pavement. And snow. Yay, snow.
St. Troglodyte. By the power of coffee, I'm starting to slowly get motivated.
Yeah.
What's this fucking cart path you're on? Are you
It's
lost?
the best choice. No, I'm not lost. It's the best fucking choice I had to get over here to this little fucking piece of shit town. But, oh good, it's 2 tracks. You gotta watch those fucking country railroad tracks. Good chance you'll tear your landing gear out if they're too steep. Then you get to practice
Right.
backing for a fucking mile and a half.
Oh, God.
Well, I ain't gonna fucking rip up my fucking trailer just to get somewhere. Fuck that. They fucking make fun of you at the truck stop for doing stuff like that.
Just say you picked it up like that.
Yeah, sure. They have cameras at the places I fucking go to. And don't think they don't fucking check them for shit like that. Yeah. Watch for ice. Who cares? I know it's cold. That's what the fucking snow tells you. It's not much snow. Just a little dusting.
That's not snow. Get out of here.
There's a little snow dusted into the fucking weeds and shit. It's not fucking.
I'm watching dime-sized flakes come down
There's
right now.
Yeah. It's not fucking Canada fucking snow, but there is snow. It's below freezing. But you don't have a fucking rodeo fairgrounds right in the middle of town either. They
Woohoo.
do here at Abbeville.
Nice. You gonna go try and hold on for 8 seconds?
Oh God. Look at fucking Main Street. We're gonna drive down Main Street just for fun. No, I don't want to go there.
Main Street. little podunk little town.
Well, there's a post office and some type of a fucking garage that's shut down.
Is
And
this a
then
fire hall?
That's
Oh,
the
it's a garage.
firehouse.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
firehouse. The red and white one's the fire.
Okay.
Oh, and they want me
Man.
to fucking turn down this street? I should
Holy
have
fuck.
taken fucking. I should have fucking taken Main Street.
You look like you're going to somebody's house.
They say no. That they say no fucking no trucks.
That's just a suggestion.
Well, I'm looking at the railroad track down there because I got to get to the other side of the railroad track. Yeah, I think
Like
it's
what?
pretty good. That's a good suggestion.
What if you were moving somebody into one of those houses? You'd have to put a truck down that street. Just is.
I got to figure out something.
Yeah. Okay.
We're going to give this one a shot. Oh, there's the school. It doesn't look like it's been fucking occupied in 25 years.
Is that the school?
No, this is the grain. This is the grain elevator.
Slash schoolhouse.
No, schoolhouse behind us.
Oh.
I got to figure out where the fuck to go. Come on. Compose. Arrived at cosigning. Inbox. Load assignment. Farmers Co-op. I guess we're here.
Farmers Co-op.
Yeah. Okay. grab my coat. 'Cause it's cold out there.
Is it a co-op storefront?
No, it's a co-op fucking feed. I mean, not store. It's a
Okay.
fucking grain elevator, and you know, they sell seeds and fucking supplies for your cattle and shit here. It's a farm. Yeah, I guess it's a farm. It's an actual real farmer's store.
Yeah. Yeah. Just wondering. Up here, our co-ops have like dog stuff in them too. So I was like, you go get
Yeah.
Sam a big bone. Get Sam a big bone and put it in there.
Yeah.
Just advocating for the dog. That's all.
Right.
We grow tired of the stick.
Oh, I had to find all the fucking paperwork. It seems to have taken walkabout.
It's not all electronic.
No. Fuck no. You
Oh,
got
wow.
paper. The customers get paper. The company gets electronic.
Ah, I see.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Stay warm, okay?
They tell you where to go?
They did. open her up. Hey, Hemi, I'm going to Toronto, Kansas.
Oh shit. Too bad. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
And get my cock ring.
I got to figure out where the fuck Toronto, Kansas is from here.
You're from Kansas. Don't you fucking know?
I'll be right back. I got to make a phone call
All right.
because today's the 16th, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Hamster's making potato, broccoli, and cheese soup. He's going to be a smelly hamster this evening. Or at least if he's like me, broccoli and cheese always make me fart. But it is delicious, especially hamster if you put a little bacon in there. Just a little bit.
ARO, if you're bored, go lick your balls.
You see with the red hot pawn rope.
No, I didn't.
Isn't it troubling? Zombro choosing to dress up in that outfit, almost like he had it already. What a jerk.
Yep, I won't be spending the night where I thought I was going to spend the night.
Hamster's arms.
Ha!
Woo-hoo-hoo. Man, she's squirrely now. We're empty. Holy fuck. We ain't gonna go fast. I don't want to flip. 147. Hey, JR. Hey, Hemi.
What's up?
Hammer wrote me and said that I got doxxed. I don't know how you could dox me and fucking give out my name all the time.
I'm unaware.
Yeah. Anybody in the chat know anything about that?
I didn't think you could be doxxed.
No. I give up my name. I give up my phone number.
You've seen your butt crack.
Yeah. You've seen my butt crack. I heard about Dak.
Did he give you reference of where it was from?
No, not really.
Okay.
I think it might have been from Lucifer. I'm not sure.
Oh, they revealed the secrets of Uranus. That's no good. Don't make me read that chat. Hey, Shathus, we have the giant cock of MGTOW here. Fantastic. Hello, Ian. I don't know if I said hello to you yet today.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you. Shitty signal. But I'm here now.
Well, you're out in the middle of bumfuck Kansas.
Yeah.
To be expected.
And we're going to go even more bumfuck than here. Apparently, Toronto, Kansas is actually pretty close to my fucking homestead, and I didn't even know it existed. It's close in a trucker's perspective, not necessarily an urbanite's perspective. I could go do my own crab boil in Wichita. But I don't think they have fresh crabs for some reason. I just saw the advertisement though, and I'm thinking that sounds like a great fucking thing to eat.
You're hungry.
I'm hungry. I'm soon to be hangry. And this is not a Bronco.
Oh, Grinch is back from the Titanic.
I had a sinking feeling about that.
Mm-hmm. Just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah. Well, did he like it?
He said it was more reading than artifacts. Says there's only about 100 pieces, maybe, or less than. My peanut oil came yesterday.
Yay,
So
peanut
today,
oil.
yeah, so today I'm gonna deep fry chicken wings.
Woohoo! You gonna make some French fries to go with that?
Yep.
Awesome.
Hand cut. I'm gonna do honey garlic and buffalo.
Nice. Don't go. Mr. Truck, don't go.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, he'd be somebody I wouldn't want to hit, though. You don't want to fucking broadside a fucking dump truck at 65 miles an hour.
Nope.
That would not be survivable for either of us. Nice.
Yeah.
You want to hear something stupid?
Okay.
I didn't figure out that GMC actually stood for General Motors Company until earlier this week when we were talking about pickups.
I was this years old when I found out.
Yeah. What a fucking retard.
You remember back when the automakers made motorhomes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are pretty highly sought after.
Yeah, we saw one on the highway and you were telling me how much it was going for.
Yeah. It was weird, man. Back in the 60s and 70s, the big three made fucking everything. Like, I had an air conditioner that was made by Chrysler Corporation. You know, like window shaker.
Yeah.
And a boat with a Chrysler engine, and the Chrysler boat, like the actual boat itself, had a manufacturer tag.
They still make the outboard engines. But
Yep, the fiberglass boat had a manufacturer tag from Chrysler.
that's really cool, actually.
And they made everything. Oh. Whoa. Good hit.
Say what?
That was a good hit.
Oh, good. Glad you enjoyed it.
Picked up my order from the post office last night.
Oh, you were expecting your pot too, weren't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about peanut oil.
That was delivered to the house. The pot was supposed to be delivered to the house too, but I wasn't home, so I got a delivery notice to go to the postal outlet and pick it up.
Okay.
Postman, bring me lots of ganja, man.
Yeah, 2 pounds. Jesus.
Well, to be fair, one of them is destined to a friend who's coming by this weekend. So
Oh,
I'm just the
yeah?
mere middleman. I'm a middleman.
You're the middleman. Look at that, a cop is running. Wow. Giving out tickets. I think he must be cold.
He could just stay in his nice warm squad car.
Yeah, he could have and just not give the ticket at all.
Yeah. Just say, hey, it's too damn cold. Unless it's a fucking emergency, I'm just gonna sit here in my car.
Oh, no, apparently he has another fucking call because there he goes.
Whoosh! Just going to get a glazed donut.
Jack Murphy, Clay Donut? Here's the road back to where I used to live when I worked at Beechcraft. Augusta. I liked Augusta, Kansas. It was a nice little town.
Memories.
Yeah. Where my youngest daughter was born. I like that old house we had. It was a Victorian house. Every 2 weeks when I got paid, I'd buy 2 rose bushes. Did that for 2 years. Not in the winter time.
Oh, wow.
Completely surrounded the wraparound porch with roses. It smelled fantastic all the fucking time. Because you can go about 3 months in the spring and 3 months in the fall with your windows open. They have, fresh rose smell all the time. It was great.
How many tornadoes did you live through?
None.
Looks like the place where they would be.
It would be. But our house was up on a bluff, right? But it was back 1 block from the edge of the bluff. And when the tornadoes would come, and they did, they would jump our fucking neighborhood because the topography of the land. Never lost a tree, never lost a limb, never even lost a single shingle. My buddy Tony owns a fucking donut shop down here. Don't know if he's still even alive, but
Does he have glazed donuts?
I bet he did. Tony was not one to skimp on any food.
Did he glaze them himself?
He must have. They were all hand glazed. But Tony made his best thing that he made was these fucking he made homemade sausage too, right? And he would have these fucking I guess he called them kolaches, but they weren't really kolaches.
Is that a
Just
glazed sausage?
it wasn't glazed, but you probably could have gotten it glazed if you wanted. But he loved to handle sausage.
Did you see how the sausage was made?
Yeah, I helped him a couple times.
Oh dear.
Fucking running that fucking casing stuffing machine, bitch.
Was it hand operated?
Well, it had a foot pedal, but when you press down on it, it'd fucking shoot the shit out really quick, and you had to fucking do it right, or else you're looking at a 3 foot long fucking sausage. Yeah, took a bit of a touch. He made this stuff with fucking cayenne peppers, jalapeno peppers, blue cheese, half venison, half fucking pork. Oh my God, those were fucking good. And then he put it inside this fucking dough and bake it.
Yummy.
Oh, fuck yeah. pretty little house. Oh, looky here, Heavy.
Ooh, old iron.
Yeah. Somebody loves them. I'm so fucking hungry. I should never started thinking about fucking sausage. Damn you, Tony, and your delicious food.
Oh, looks like I have to help the old man do a master cylinder on his truck.
Uh-oh.
He had to get towed home today.
Yep. That's the brakes.
That's the brakes. yeah. Then the brakes.
That's not a Bronco. Hello, Chaos. Emmy's sleeping, RO. Be quiet. Dog's always making noise, you know. Nap time. Shit. I passed the Mark. coming up to one of my favorite little towns around here. At least it used to be really fucking cool. Called Eureka. They used to have a restaurant out by the little airport they got here. Served up some really good chicken fried steak.
Chicken fried steak. Mmm.
Within flying distance of Augusta, India, it's a great place to stop and have a steak. But don't tell your wife. What are you wasting money on going out to eat for? I would have made you a sandwich.
Sandwich versus steak.
Fall River, the actual falls, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Downtown looks about the same. Nope, doesn't look like Eureka's changed at all. It's a great thing. You don't find too many places like that. Well, looks like the old Cherokee restaurant is now a Chinese buffet. That's where the steaks were. No more chicken fried steak at the Cherokee. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Shit, I gotta get a charge, man. I got 4%.
4%. What the fuck?
Boys in the chat are talking about magic mushrooms. Naughty boys. Magic mushrooms. You getting close?
Yeah. About 15 miles away from my pickup.
You gonna stay at the homestead tonight?
Nah. Go shower. I'll go up there when I don't have a trailer because it's awful fucking hard to get a trailer in there and out. Chanute, Kansas, which is where I'm probably going to wind up staying. Just 75 south. Weekend. See Eric on Sunday.
My daughter just had a shower. When kids come out of the bath, they're like when you take dogs out of the bath, they got zoomies.
Yeah.
She's funny. They're ripping around. D&D day tomorrow?
Yep.
Yeah.
12:30 Central.
It's 420.
Say that again? Oh,
It's
420.
420.
Got it. I understand. Make the best of it. Sam is such a good dog. Man, Toronto looks like a shithole. Holy.
Just like the real thing.
Yeah. Meth, anyone? Fuck. Wow.
You need a potty? I don't really want potty, Sam. You went poo-poo. Oh, Sam. Sam.
Did Sam shit in the truck again?
Naughty dog. Naughty dog. I was just of you. And then you go, and just because you don't want to go and see those guys, you poop on the floor. What's going on with that, huh? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting, Sam.
Disgusting. Senor Truman, I leave you burrito.
Yuck. Disgusting, Sam.
Oh, man.
Okay. I pose a question to the chat. Whoever's still here. I'm going to make hand-cut French fries. Skin on or skin off? What say you? Oh, hold on a second there, Easy. I'll let you in. Give me a minute. Oh, fuck, Easy. You're gone. Anyway, I can let you in now, man, if you want to try again. Well, damn, Brandon, where you at? Go on back, Brandon. Come back. Easy, easy, easy. You don't want to talk to me anymore, Easy? Fine. I see how it is. Oh, there we go. Welcome, Eric Zombo.
Hey, what's up, Hemi? How are you?
Very good. Yourself?
Not bad. Not bad at
Oh,
all.
excellent. You see that fucker's chirping you again in here?
Yeah, he's chirping away.
Yeah?
Can't wait to kick his ass on the 25th.
You hear that, buddy?
Should be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Should be very, very interesting.
Did you by any chance watch Pop stream last night?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I was busy doing other things, but the event was supposed to have some exposure on Pop stream last night. So
Oh, awesome. Good. I'm glad.
yeah.
Hopefully we'll get some more donors and participants.
I think so.
Well, that's good. That's good. I just want to do something nice for Rusty because he's done a lot of stuff for everybody.
Absolutely.
How are you, Hemi?
I'm pretty good. Yeah, pretty good.
Good. I've got myself a nice, good buzz going. I just drank I just drank an entire bottle of Kendall Jackson's Sauvignon Blanc.
Ooh.
Got myself a couple of steaks, some peppers and onions to make.
Delicious.
Got myself a nice chopped salad. So I'm all set for the evening.
Look at you. You're living the dream.
Yeah, I even went out and bought myself some Baileys so I can have a nice after dinner coffee and Baileys.
Well, for all that you saved on Valentine's Day this year, you can treat yourself.
Shit, yeah. I got myself filet mignons. I'll send you pictures later. But
yummy.
Definitely.
Sounds delicious.
But yeah, 9 days now. 9 days.
Counting down, yeah.
Counting down.
Getting closer. I'm curious whether we broke the $800 mark, but I'm sure we have.
So.
We will.
Sure hope so.
We were very close. Very close.
We were close to what were we, near 700, right?
Yeah. Actually, no, I think we were closer to 8.
Oh,
I think I think we were pushing on 8.
Good.
I recall.
Very good. But hey, as I said, this turned out to be a great cause, man, and it's going to be a lot of fun. That day,
yeah.
That day, all day on the 25th should be a lot of fun. Listening to everybody razz on each other, and giving.
You're gonna be busy as a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest that day. Fuck
yeah, I'm gonna be doing 2 games at once.
2 at once, eh?
2 at once.
And is there any truth to this rumor that a second-ranked seeded player is coming to challenge you? Do you know or not? Brandon mentioned something about it today. So.
Yeah, my friend from he calls himself Minnesota Woodlands. So he's coming in. There's this other. She is a international master, and she's going to play. So it should be interesting.
Now,
because
did you tell the bit? Remember that last tournament? Well, not the last tournament. Well, one of the tournaments you were in, you beat that smack talking bitch.
Oh yeah, no, I don't talk to her. She's a fucking cunt.
Oh, I thought you'd invite her too.
No, no
She
way.
want to take a crack at the can. Try to put you in a tutu.
No, I, if she was lit on fire, I wouldn't even put her out with a fucking hatchet and acid gas. I'd let her burn. But it was just really sweet beating her. That was I mean, that was sweet justice. If I lose every chess game ever again that I ever play, just the fact that I beat her with all her freaking trash talking and her fucking attitude made it worth it. I beat her in 24 moves, and it was glorious. Because it wasn't just it wasn't just I beat her soundly. And she was like, hey, I'm gonna kill him. Nothing worse than overconfident. Can you hear me? Hello?
Sorry, I switched windows. I could hear you.
Oh, okay.
So I hear you played Seraphim?
No, actually, my daughter played Seraphim.
Is your daughter a prodigy trained by you?
I taught her to play, and then she's just took it and ran. So she's actually really good, and she has a higher ELO than I do.
Oh, she beats out the old man, does she?
Yes, she does. She has an ELO of 1840. My ELO is 1747.
Okay.
So she's good. She's real good. And you can ask Sarah.
She's going to play in the tournament, right?
Hell yeah. Look, she hates, she absolutely hates YouTube and Google. She refuses. She uses Bing and she uses Rumble. But when I told her about the bet and everything else like that, she made herself a Google account and a YouTube account to post and to trash talk. If you go on the shorts, you'll see Red Queen Cerebus. That's my daughter. Are you there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Brandon's having some connection issues, it seems, today.
Yes. But yeah, no, it should be a lot of fun. It should be a good day. It's a good cause. I'm pretty sure everybody's just going to be jumping in and out of Chaos's stream to just say hi and see what's going on. Say hi to everybody, because from what I'm gathering, Chaos has unlimited StreamYards, so it should be a lot of fun.
Now the feeds of the game get streamed on Chaos's channel, do they? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, it does. Now, for you, if you're going to play, it's lichess.org or whatever the fuck it is. Lichess. That's the app.
Oh, dude, I'd be like I'm not playing. I'd be like a retard. I just donated, yo. Fuck.
All right. Well, come on for moral support. Make sure that you're there supporting.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll be there for sure. But as for playing, we'll just save you the 38 seconds, and you can get on to playing somebody else.
Hey, and Eric, if there's somebody you know that is a good player but they don't have any money, I'll sponsor them too.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Next Friday, I'm gonna pay a little more for a few people. I paid for my daughter. I also paid for Shinobi, but I'm gonna add a few more. I'm gonna add two more.
She's a petty officer in the Navy. Let her pay her own way. Arr.
Yeah, that's true. I should actually just make her do it. But I paid for Shinobi. Shinobi's actually pretty good. But yeah, no, it should be a lot of fun. I hope a lot of guys, even if they don't play, if they just donate for Rusty because, you know, like I said, Rusty has done a lot of stuff for everybody, even me. And, you know, he's really sick and he needs a little light in his life with all the darkness that's been happening to him lately.
Well, he's got 11. He's got 11 little lights right now.
Oh.
Isn't that puppy story? Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. God works in mysterious ways, doesn't he?
Fuck. Lost my signal again. Son of a bitch.
Yes, he totally does. We still hear you, Brandon.
But I gotta say, for my daughter to make a YouTube account, that's big.
Yeah, cool.
She likes Rumble. She likes Instagram.
I hope nobody. I hope that you've mentioned her name and stuff. Nobody fucks with her.
Oh, please. Now, as far as that goes, then I would dare anyone to go up against her. I taught her boxing, and my older daughter's a black belt in karate and a black belt in Brazilian jiu-jitsu. So it'd be funny as hell. I always thought it was important to teach both of my kids how to defend themselves. My older daughter, what was funny was she got jumped in school. In middle school, and I saw the video because there's cameras everywhere now in every school. But she got jumped by 4 girls, and she just rocked their worlds. She broke one girl's nose, and one girl ran away, and she knocked out the other girl. And it was hilarious. One of them jumped her, and they were stabbing her with a pencil. So my daughter had to get stitches on the back of her neck.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fucking New York City, man. Fucking madhouse.
No, this wasn't even New York City, believe it or not. It was Long Island.
Oh.
Miller Place. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But
Long Island.
Yeah. My accent coming through.
Oh, a little bit.
Yeah.
I haven't heard you say water in a while.
Oh, well, let me satisfy the Polska fans out there. Water.
that was always a good gag.
Oh, hell yeah. When at the Chicago meetup, he was just, he would just come over with shots, and he'd be like, just say water, just say water, just say water, just say water. Polska's a good man. Very good man.
Have you done your workout for the day?
I'm still in a little bit of recovery from that spasm I had in my neck with the with everything. So I've been kind of taking it slow. So yeah, I did a small workout, but nothing. I haven't been able to do full yet. So
you'll get there.
Yeah, but I've had to take it slow. And I go next week. I'm going to another surgeon. I have to drive over to Oklahoma City for the day to see a surgeon about.
Thursday, you say?
Yeah, I have to go see not Thursday. I think it's next Friday. I have to go see a vascular surgeon because the scar tissue is actually invading my carotid artery on my right side. So I gotta go. I gotta bring. I have all the imaging. I gotta bring that out to him and gotta see what we have to do.
Roto-Rooter?
I don't know. I might actually have to have my entire carotid artery replaced. which is something I didn't tell anybody until now. But it's a highly risky surgery.
Yeah, would think.
Yeah. Well, there's actually 4 carotid arteries in your and you already know all this shit, Eric, but
Yes.
my dad had his 2 rear ones replaced.
Right.
So it's a hell of a lot better than it used to be.
Yeah, no, it'll be as he put it, he goes, it'll be a fast procedure. It's just the way mine is, it's just so, I don't know, as he put it, he goes, you have it in such a precarious spot.
And your tissues aren't standard like Brandon's dad. Like you say, you've got scar to deal with. And,
yeah.
You know.
Well, what happened with my dad is they had to fuse 2 of his vertebrae in his neck, and that fucked it. But over time, it fucked up his arteries too. So.
Fuck.
But yeah, no, it's I don't know. Part of me is thinking I should just, skip everything and just ride out whatever happens, rather than going under the knife. But I don't know.
You're still young enough and healthy enough.
Yeah, I know. I know, but I have a lot of choices to make. Like I just bought this house and everything else like that. I have, with the insurance I have, I can pay it off and just leave it to my daughters. But I don't know if I want to just, check out early or anything. I don't know what the hell to do. I have a lot of decision making ahead of me. I really do. But anyway, as I said, I'm looking forward to this thing in 9 days. I've already cleared my schedule. Should be a lot of fun.
Oh, Eric, there's a rumor going around that the number 2 chess player in the world is aware of this contest and maybe joining.
Nice.
Do you know anything about that?
Are we talking about Red Hot Pawn or Red Queen?
No, neither of those.
No.
Some guy from India is what I heard.
Are we talking Contriver? Nice.
No. We're talking the number 2 chess player in the world.
Oh, sure.
That's the rumor.
That would be interesting. Now, I have to tell you, my daughter Chris can really play, and she can play very well. The Red Queen is definitely not one to be trifled with. And that loser, Red Hot Pawn, he can apparently play pretty good. So we'll see. We shall see.
Either way, you're wearing a tutu.
I have everything loaded up in the Amazon shopping cart.
Oh, pull the trigger on it already, would you? Come on.
All right, I'll pull the trigger.
You gotta test it on for fit.
That's actually not a bad idea because.
Don't do it, Eric. Don't listen to him. He's trying to get into your head. You're gonna win. I got faith in you, brother.
I was telling Brandon the tutu that I have picked out. It's actually a light up tutu. It lights up multicolors.
Jesus.
So it'll be a blast. Like I said, this is all for charity, and it's a damn good cause. So, and if I'm not mistaken, it was you two and Outlaw that really pushed for this. Cut it and print it on that day that was on your stream. So,
yeah,
definitely worth it.
I don't know if it was Outlaw or not, but I'm sure he's behind it 100%.
Oh, hell yeah.
I had nothing to do with it. I'm just excited about the people.
Oh, hell yeah.
I know I was begging the chat to cut it and clip it.
Yes, cut it and clip it. But anyway, gents, I'm going to jump out. I just wanted to jump on one more time today and say hello. Brandon, definitely give me a text about Sunday.
Yeah. Well, I'm just at Highway 75, and I'm thinking I'm just going to go south from here. I've got another 2 hours and a half on the clock. I think there's a truck stop in Coffeeville, but
Nice.
I'll consult with my navigator here after you get off.
Oh, anyway, gentlemen, you guys enjoy. And take care. Always a pleasure. God bless.
Enjoy your glow tonight, Eric.
Thank you. You guys take care.
Bye-bye.
Oh, and Eric, when I meant by the scotch, I only meant one glass, not a bottle. He's gone. Yeah, it's nice to come back and hear Eric in a much, much better mood than last week. My God.
Yeah, he sounds like he's doing a lot better.
Yeah. Well, Hemi, you were ready to do a little navigating?
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
I'm on Highway 75 headed south. I just left Yates Center, Kansas. And I am looking for somewhere to hole up for tonight. I'm not going to drive over as far as Chanute. I thought it was closer, but it's not.
There ain't nothing until that Chanute. Chanute's the closest thing to you with anything.
Yeah, that's not even on Highway 75.
No. Oh, you'd have to skip over 39.
Yeah.
If you stay on 75, your first truck stop is a little 10-spot truck stop, and it's in the next state.
It's in Oklahoma? Cool.
Copan, Oklahoma. It's further than that Loves would be.
Yeah, but it's on the way to where I'm going tomorrow. I can stop at the Loves in Tulsa. '75 goes straight to Tulsa, whereas 169 sort of jumps all around the place. Although if I do cut over, 169 does go to Tulsa too.
Yes, it does.
But, all right.
Oh, if this is a deciding factor, that Loves was last updated 19 hours ago. So I don't know what the parking situation would be like there. Decisions.
Yeah. What is the what's the road that cuts over from 75 to Chanute?
$39.
39.
Yeah, it's. I see the updated now. Many 5 hours ago. That's the most recent update
Yeah.
for that road. It has 38 spots.
Probably a little better chance of getting a spot there than a place that has 10.
Better chance of getting a shower.
Yeah. Yeah, we
And
choose
a roller
shower.
and a roller dog for my little friend.
Yeah, he needs his morning roller dog like a hole in
But
the head.
then again, I heard he was a bad boy. So
Oh, he was. He fucking took a shit in the truck because he didn't want to get out because there was making all kinds of noise out there when they were loading the truck.
just tits.
Then he got a little talking to.
You beat him.
Of course not.
Oh. There's your
It
problem,
was.
lady.
He is so sensitive and emotional that mean talking really.
Does the trick.
Yeah, and he had been fucking. He wouldn't come. I was too lazy to climb in and grab. Should have been.
I don't truly advocate for beating him. I just say it to be funny, for the record.
But we have quite the interesting load this time. You guys will never get it.
I love a challenge.
Yep. Hammer wrote me back, and it was apparently Miss Elite who doxed me. I've got to watch the video because apparently there's something about me being in touch with Angler and a dog. I have fucking no idea what that's about. The last thing in the world I wanted to do was watch a video from that cunt. Which is also not her real name, by the way. Maybe I should say her real name. I'm not that kind of fucking guy.
It's been said many times before. You would be the first one to have said it. But I get it. Someone sent me a photograph of her. Welcome back.
Based on everything you just said, Henry.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I didn't hear
Okay.
anything you said.
No. What I said was you wouldn't be the first to have said her name. I've heard it before.
Yeah, I know. You called her
But-
Penny earlier.
Yeah.
But that's not her real name, you know.
Oh, that's not her real name either? Okay, then.
No.
Oh, wow. Someone sent me a picture of her today.
Yeah, she's quite a large woman, isn't she?
You know.
Beautiful country around here.
What's that?
There's the cement factory at Chanute. We're getting close. Got Taco Juan, McDonald's, and Arby's. Bleh.
And you were hungry today too. Not anymore.
No, I'm gonna cook in the truck. Fuck that.
Ooh. What are you cooking tonight?
I got sausage and
Beef
some
Wellington?
pasta. No, not beef Wellington. I wish. I wish. I got some sausage I'm gonna cook up.
Mm.
Probably sausage stroganoff.
Sausage stroking off, eh?
Yeah. I have some fucking stroganoff box mix crap. But it doesn't have fucking, it's got regular flour, not enriched. So,
That must be hard to find, actually.
there's, Walmart carries it. Hey, Grinch.
Greetings, gentlemen. Good evening.
Good evening. How you doing?
I just finished my walk, so I'm good.
All right. Plenty of parking.
Had some fish. Yay. You almost done for the day, huh?
Yep.
Oh, fantastic.
They're coming up on 11 hours. That's good enough.
Well, didn't you say your delivery's Monday?
Yeah.
Wow. So you're way ahead of schedule.
I had to come pick up today because they're closed tomorrow. Got glaucoma Gertrude over here and her compass. She is right the hell up on top of that steering wheel with the big fucking sunglasses. You know the type.
I'm only an expert on Karens. I wanted to thank Hemi for jinxing me.
Good job, Hemi.
Yeah, all that cold weather he's had is now dropping on top of us.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Hemi.
There's fucking dedication right in front of us there. Old boy's got him a weight set.
You got to stay in shape, I guess.
Yeah. He's my age.
Did I ever tell you about the tunnel about a mile from my house? The train trestle?
Uh-uh.
Well, there's
you did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that's falling apart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's operated by the Canadian National Railroad. And they're refusing to fix it. So I guess the local township and county contacted the federal, whoever runs the railroads, because it's a railroad. I guess local municipalities aren't allowed to see their inspections for the bridges and tunnels and stuff. It's under some law that's like 400 years old. So they're getting the federal government involved, because right on the other side of it, they're building a amphitheater with 1,500 car parking lot.
Right. And
you have this decrepit tunnel that's maybe 70 feet long. It's one lane. How do you get 1,500 cars through there? I'll be right back. I got a phone call. Well,
We're here, Sam. All right, brothers. Thank you for coming along for the ride. It's been a beautiful day to be out driving in the wind, cleaning up dog shit, and making money. I got nothing but love for everybody in a manly sort of way that's no homo. So remember to prevent yourself from being subject to usury, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no children. And peace out, brothers. And I'll catch you on the road for a short time tomorrow. It's going to be a real short one. We're going to drive here from Chanute down to Tulsa Park, and then we'll have all day tomorrow and most of the day Sunday to fuck off. That's right. Maybe go do some grocery shopping. Because we're out of pickles. And life is just no good without pickles. And not the way Outlaw thinks either. But y'all have a great day. Hemi, if you could stay on for a minute, I'll talk to the rest of y'all again tomorrow. Bye-bye.